Recording.
So, when we last left off, your crew had a very, very busy day. You had started off your day with Veranata putting on a disguise, making herself seem like an astral elf. The plan was to have her and Donnie go into the elf stronghold as when Veranata pretended to be a Xerixian soldier who had managed to apprehend Donnie, while the rest of you waited for a moment before rushing in. Things did not go as planned. People panicked. Won't say who. Veranata. Your cover was basically immediately blown. And it is around this time, the rest of you burst in, raising hellfire. Winchester, you unloaded a solid 10 rounds into the Xerixians just sitting around the bar before they could even get a chance to know what was happening. Miko, you lunged at a Xerixian, simply enjoying a meal, and just knocked him over to start stabbing him while his back was on the floor. He had no idea what was happening, just the screams of a monkey man. And then finally, Lucius, you decided to hang back a little bit more, focusing more on maintaining your haste on your two companions. After a long and grueling battle, you were eventually successful at securing your objective. A list of names, for which the Xerixians were none too pleased with. Though, one thing of note that happened while you were there, the commander, along with several others, seemingly disappeared out of thin air. While you have your suspicions, you were never able to confirm them, as you had to quickly make your exit before the rest of the Xerixian forces returned to base and cornered you. Ducking and weaving through the streets, eventually you did manage to make it back to the Rock Rat, where you found Odub, your new ally Hastian, and the astral elf you had kidnapped earlier in a barrel, and stuck him in a barrel, playing a game of cards. After going through the files, Hastian noted to you all that you were wanted, each of you having a bounty set upon you, but in particular one stood out as Lucius. His bounty asked for him alive, and gave a name. It is at this point Lucius more or less let you know that he was some form of nobility amongst the Xerixians. With that little revelation revealed, Hastian noted that there was one other person on the Xerixians list that was still potentially in the Rocco Brawl. He suggested you head to the Happy Beholder, as you were looking for one Commodore Crux. You made your way there after a brief stop at the Lesser Market, but eventually you did make your way to the Happy Beholder, where you met Large Luigi. It's the patron of the bar, a beholder, a full-blown, 100% authentic beholder, who was smiling and happy and seemed to be very interested in you lot as you walked in. You asked for Commodore Crux, and he directed you towards him. You see the large gift man sitting alone at a table, deep in his drinks. And as you start making your way over, that is where we will pick up.
What are we doing again?
I think we are procuring the services of this gift over here.
I see. That makes sense.
Yep.
You could talk to him. He's...
I suppose we are the same species, and I should be able to get the best assistance. Excuse me, good sir. Oh, that's right. We're all in fucking disguises right now too.
Oh yes, that's true. But you walk up to him and hold on one second.
I'm dressed up as fucking Link.
And I'm dressed up as a fisherman.
The perfect opposite.
He looks up at you and goes, hello? Do I know you?
I don't believe so, sir, but we have some information about you. We were hoping if you would be able to assist us.
Listen, if it's a job, if you're looking for me, take a job. Not really, looking for a new work at the moment.
This
Just,
job, sir, and more of a... And he kinda, like, wiggles his eyebrows. Infiltration of the elves that seem to be in the area causing the issues.
he stops, he puts down his cup for a moment, looks up to you and says, which elves do you speak of?
The space variety.
Are you talking about the Zyrexians?
Indubitably good, sir.
He then slams his mug on the table and yells, damn those damnable elves! Oh, what is it? What you need from me?
Well, we were hoping to procure some assistance. You see, our friend here, and he's gonna point over to the blue-haired, blue-skinned fella suggested this.
Hastian.
Hastian, thank you.
Hastian.
Our companion Hastian here apparently was thinking that you would be of a viable use of assistance, perhaps? Since you two seem to be on their, how should I put this delicately, a shit list.
That's pretty delicate.
Hastian looks over and is like, yes, good sir, pleasure to meet you, I'm Hastian, that's my companion, I said, Commodore Crux, yes? And he goes, that's me. As the parrot just goes, hi, me!
That's a parrot.
Yep. And he looks at you and goes, and his demeanor seems to have perked up a bit. He says, so what is the task at hand? Are you looking to raid a fortress, track down someone? What are we looking at here?
Well, I suppose at the moment our primary goal is to stop the birth of a son.
He looks kind of puzzled by this. Exactly sure you mean.
Well, you see, and Winchester will explain what fucking happened on the planet and the Xerxians fucking plot to him.
And just a reminder, it's not the birth of a son, it's the extension of the lifespan of a son.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. My mistake.
It's like putting gasoline on a fire.
Exactly. He goes, those damn Zyrexians. And he kind of like takes a look at himself. Well, this seems to be making more sense then. Fleets of Astral Elf ships visited the Rock of Brawl a few days before launching an attack against that world of yours. The elves gave fair warning to various captains on the rock, urging them to steer clear of the world, lest their ships be fired upon. The elves undoubtedly left spies behind to make sure their warnings were heeded. Best we continue to chat aboard my ship.
Ooh.
I say, so you are a spelljammer, good sir.
Oh, no, I'm not a spelljammer myself. I've never had a inclination to the magics. More so on a captain, and I do have in my payroll a spelljammer who flies my ship.
Oh, I say, that would be wonderful. In fact, we could, use such a device. I mean, we are rather in a sticky situation on this planet at the moment.
If you worry, we'll set off as soon as possible. If you want for a bit of adventure, we might find some. We might be able to stir up some trouble, but enough of that for now. As he stands up, and you can see as he stands up, he kind of like wobbles a second. It is very clear to all of you. He is incredibly drunk, and as Miko, as you get close to the parrot looks at you and goes, "Ah, monkey!"
Miko responds, "My parrot."
Ah, what about?
You cut out. Wallaby? What?
Oh no, he said, "Do you want a banana?"
Yes, actually. He's cool with banana.
As the beholder, one of the eye sucks of the beholder kind of looks towards your group, and then you can see he just goes, "Come and go right up," as a banana just floats towards you, Miko.
We'll grab the banana and say, "Do you want a carrot?" Sorry, cracker? Oh no.
Did we lose Michael again?
Already?
Oh,
Oh no,
tough.
we just started.
Oh, I'm here. Do you not hear me?
No, we didn't
Nope.
hear a word of that.
Out.
Oh, he just said, "Wah, Polly want a cracker?
Oh my goodness.
You're Polly, right?
Polly want a cracker?"
Sure, okay. I'll ask the beholder to get him a cracker.
Of course. Barley, come here. As Polly then flies off Commodore Crux's shoulder and then lands on a bird perch that is on the bar. And Luigi just kind of floats a cracker in front of him as Polly just starts taking bits and pieces out of it. Crux looks at you and looks at the rest of you, he's like, "We have enough of that. I think we'll be going. Luigi, feel free to put it on my tab and whatever they ordered." And large Luigi just goes, "You got it, Commodore Crux.
Why
Safe
is
for
someone talking?
travels."
Never mind.
Well, is there something needed?
No, I was gonna say you sound like Count Chocula.
You know, Maggie, have a point.
I can't do it myself. I'm on the floor.
All right, we'll keep that in mind. But anyway, so you all start leaving the Happy Beholder, with Commodore Crux leading the way, and he's doing the best he can. He is stumbling a bit, but as you make your way past the city, you do make your way to the docks, because the docks are basically right next to the Happy Beholder. And you see a large ship. So, as you get to the docks, stately galleons, sleek cutters that resemble flying fish, the warships built to look like hammerhead sharks line the docks of Ball. Crux waves his arm towards a craft that seems modest by comparison. The ship's sails are patchwork of mended canvases, while the hull seems barely held together by thick vines that bind it like rope. Its strangest feature is a fully grown tree that sprouts from the off deck. Commodore Crux looks at you and says, "The second wind, isn't she something?"
I must say,
She's a beauty. He's right.
indeed, sir. Quite lovely.
I should not waste any more time. I'm confident we must
we must discuss many things.
Oh, indeed, sir. Probably best to be outside of the city streets, after all. We are wanted fellows.
Yes. And as you guys start approaching, you get on to the ship. And he takes you inside to what seems to be a helm, to the helm room. There you see what seems to be a spell-jamming helm. It looks like an antique chair with golden upholstery and arms sculpted to look like a smiling dolphins. The right arm is loose and falling off easily. And the chair reeks of stale ale. The chair is held aloft and stabilized by green crystals under the seat that project the magical green circle onto the floor.
My word.
Now I'll introduce you to my crew in a little time, but for the meantime, I would like to get to know you lot a bit more. So, what is it? So, you're looking to strike a blow against the Zyrixians, yes?
Indeed, sir, and save the planet of our dear friend Donny here.
It's also my planet, but yeah.
Oh, of course,
It
he's
is?
right.
It's been your also yours the entire time?
Yeah, but like, you know, everyone I cared about lived by the ocean, and they're probably fine. You know,
We'll keep that
it's
in
hard to
mind.
break an ocean. It's water.
So,
And then Davy Jones would get mad.
No, you got a point there, yeah.
so, do you mind if I get hold of something? You seem to know me, but I don't know you very well.
Of course, sir. Well, my name is, of course, Winchester Hippopotamus. I am a big game hunter of the astral planes, lord of Tarrington, and all that, and big adventure extraordinaire.
Interesting. Good. It's always good to see a fellow, how should I say, marksman among our ranks.
Oh, yes, I'm also the head priest of Goddess Catalina.
No, we'll get to that later, I'm sure. You, young man, as he points to you, Miko.
Hi, I'm Miko. I've been a very terrifying and scary pirate for the past 4 years. I already have a wanted poster. It's cool. I like knives, and I hold out every single knife I own.
You just grab him in your arms, bundled. It's like, oh, blessed. Well, a pirate among our ranks could go well.
2, 3. I've got 23 knives.
Impressive collection you have there. And
Yeah.
you young lady. As he's like half paying attention to everything you guys are saying. Like, you can tell he's trying to focus, but he's, again, incredibly enamored at this moment.
You mean hammered?
Yeah, I mean, that also works.
Vera?
Oh shit, I didn't realize. My name's Tatiana, and I'm a florist. But a flutist by trade.
Tiana, pleasure to meet you. Nice lady. You, my boy, as he looks over to you, Donnie.
Donnie, who's been like half paying attention this entire time, just like looks up like, oh, I'm Donnie.
Right, very good, very good. And you, last but not, you, as he looks to you, Lucius.
Lucia.
Lucia, okay. And looks over to Odub. Goes, interesting, very good. And then he goes, Hastings, if I remember correctly. Hastings goes, yes, sir. Good, okay. Well then, so, more about what we need to do. He looks at all of you and goes, so, I do have a bit of an idea of where we can start. We need to travel to a wild space system by the name of Doomed Space. There are enemies of the Rixian Empire there, and are assembling there. I believe that they may be our best chance to mustering a force great enough to take down the Zoroastrians.
Well, that
Along with potentially other allies we may find here and there. But I believe that's a good place to start. However, I don't know much about the system, nor really where it's located. However, there is someone in this system I know who owes me a favor, shall we say, and has that information well in store. I believe if we set course to her little island out in the middle of space, find her tower, and chit-chat with her for a bit, she'll be more than happy to come along and show us the way.
Well, that sounds like a capital idea.
Thank you. Now I just need to bring this up to my crew, and as he says that, the door to the room that you guys are currently in, as you are all sitting around the table, just slams open, and you see what seems to be this red-skinned tiefling. Probably just be easier if I showed you a picture.
Oh my gosh.
She swings open the door. She looks incredibly irritated. Very easy for you guys to tell that. One of her horns is missing, though that looks like an old scar. And she looks at Crux and says, "There you are, you degenerate drunk. You're behind on your pay." And Commodore Crux looks at her and goes, so sorry, Phil. You know how things have been. It's just been quite busy these last few days. And she looks at him and goes, "Busy getting drunk at the tavern, no doubt. Now, pay me what you owe, or else I'm taking your ship as compensation." Commodore Crux just kind of gives a sigh and says, "Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the first of my crew, our spelljammer, Vel Ardra."
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, madam.
Who the hell are you?
Do you want the full story or short story?
Save the details. Just tell me what I need to know.
We will be joining your wonderful ship for a time being. We're on a quest to take care of the Xerxian Empire.
Is that so? She kind of looks towards Crux, very annoyed.
Is Crux gonna
Okay,
say
Crux?
anything? Yes, this we're.
Looks at her and goes, "Yes, well, you know how to, it's just, John skipping a, right your way. It's nothing.
It's the brief rebellion.
Yes, it's going to be a minor mission at most. She looks at him and is like, well, how about this? Firstly, you're going to pay me what you owe me.
Oh, how much does he owe you?
She looks at you and give me 1 second. She looks at you and says, well, first he owes me the pay for helming his ship for him.
Mm-hmm.
Second, because of his lazy ass, I lost out on a job that cost me a good bit of money. So I'm looking for compensation on that.
Mm-hmm. And how much is it?
Well, for what he owes me in my pay, that'd be 400 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And for this venture that I'm missing out on because his dumbass has more or less abandoned the ship, I'm probably short. She kind of looks up in her head, seems like she's doing some sort of calculations, and then goes, probably about 3,000 gold.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
That's a rather extensive thing you missed out on, isn't it?
Oh, was it joining the Xerxes Empire?
No.
Okay, good.
Anyway, so the way I see it, either you're going to pay me what I'm owed, or I'm going to come back with a crew to repurpose this ship. Because I'm pretty sure this hunk of junk ain't even worth that much. And Commodore Crux kind of looks at her and is like, well, listen, I can absolutely get you on pay for the ship. And he just kind of looks at the rest of you. He's like, could you give us a moment? I'm sure we'll get this squared away in just a moment. And she just kind of huffs and then walks out. And Commodore Crux just kind of leans back into his chair and goes, oh. My apologies. I'm very sorry you want to see that. Fellas,
You have 400 gold?
Without the other bits. A bit outside of my current financial reaches.
Do you have a ship registry?
Sort of.
Is she listed in the ship registry?
Sort of.
Let's just say that there's two problems. One, this is the Rock of World.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly a place of legal bearing.
Mm-hmm.
Two, she's the only spelljammer I really have at my disposal, so I can't afford to let her go.
What do you need to be a spelljammer? Just be able
Well,
to do magic,
well,
right?
Yes, to be able to connect to magic, yes, but also experience.
Doesn't seem that hard.
I'm like a hermit.
You'd be surprised, but kind of looks. Perhaps you can talk to her, see if there's something that she might need doing. She may have a bit of a temper on her, but believe me when I say she has a heart of gold in somewhere. She just has made some choices in her life that have left her in a vulnerable position, and I doubt she ever wants to be in that again.
First things first. Kate, give us the 400 gold you owe her. We'll give it to her.
Yes, of course. Goes to a chest that's kind of in the back of the room. Pulls out a key, unlocks it, and pulls out a coin purse. Counts out the coins and then tosses it to you, Miko. Inside, you see what seems to be 40 platinum.
Okay. Mika will communicate to the other people that she definitely deserves the 400 gold, because that is what is owed to her. Like, there's no way around that, right? Getting paid for a job you missed out on because you decided not to steal the ship from the hippo doesn't sound like a thing. And we're going on a new job that'll probably pay pretty well. After all, Empire collapses and people make a lot of gold. So that's how I'm gonna go into this.
I mean, I also agree with the sake that, yeah, obviously you got to get the back pay, but I missed out on a job because he was like, yeah, but you were working for him, so you could have left.
no,
Damn,
hold on.
bro, that kind of
You
sounds
were
like a
off
you
the
problem.
Yeah.
Wait, guess what? You were in a port of calling. You do know that you are not registered to the ship and you could just go work for someone else. Anyway. So yeah, that's gonna be my plan. Does that sound good for everyone?
That's good.
Makes sense to me.
Alright. I'll pat the hippo on the shoulder. Oh, by the way, I was rolling the deception check earlier to and for some reason my shoulder was just constantly out, and it was just a perfect perch for some sort of parrot creature. But it wasn't intentional. I wasn't asking the parrot to jump on my shoulder, but it was there if it ever decided to,
Are you trying to steal Big Luigi's parrot?
No. Just, you know how much Miko wants the pirate aesthetic. He's got the jacket right now. He needs to get the coat. You know what else would make him feel more like a pirate? Having a bird on his shoulder. And he's not trying to steal the parrot. Again, he's not trying to steal the parrot. And he's totally casual about this, but he would really love it if the parrot landed on his shoulder.
All right, we'll get back to that in a bit.
No,
You'll
yeah,
have
that's
you'll
that
have to go
doesn't need
back
to
to
happen.
yeah, you'll have to go back to the Happy Beholder for that. But you guys go find Fel.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Miko will run up to her. Say hi, Miko. Oh, sorry. Okim. I'm in disguise. Winks.
I really don't care. What do you want?
Oh. Here's 400 gold.
Is this what he owes? Is this the gold he owes me?
Yes, it is.
Good. As she takes it. Second,
Mm-hmm.
what else do you want?
With us on the ship and be a cool spelljammer. We'll make a lot of money.
Listen, I just want my ship back at this point. He's been stinking up the place. It's been terrible. He just sits and dock all day, and I can't move cargo go with him renting it like this.
Oh. Well, what's your renting agreement?
Essentially the idea is that I will take him out to go places, but if I
Mhm.
need my ship for something, I get
Mhm.
priority.
Mm-hmm. And so why didn't you leave?
Because everyone else on the ship works for him.
Oh.
Hmm.
So even if she wanted to do anything, she can't because it would just be her.
She'd
and
have to
then
get her own crew, and that's its own
Mm.
thing, and he's already paid her for this time.
Not to mention, that would be expensive to hire all her own people.
All right. I will go buy cleaning supplies, and I'll get to stop the stink. Easy. Done. But if you are to... I'll be honest. There's a lot of people who go missing off of boats. And so for whatever reason, him staying docked at a port as a drunken hippo, a lot more survivable than if we went out on an adventure. And the adventure could also make us money. So we should go out and do the adventure thing. And, you know, he just happens to be on the edge of the boat more often or something. And,
Are you
Persuasion
trying to
check.
kill him?
No, he's cool.
Are y'all really trying to plan murder?
I'm not planning murder. Look, okay, the last ship Miko was on got crashed into by Winchester, okay? And a lot of people fucking died. So, and let's be fair, the last Spelljammer I was on, a lot of people were dying around it. So it's not that unfeasible.
To be
So-
fair, yeah, a lot of people die around.
Yeah, so, you know, increasing that likelihood, we're likely to get out of it. Besides, we're going to be fighting an empire. You know how much stuff their things cost? A lot.
Well, she looks and goes, no, it's like, listen, I like the way you think, kid.
Mhm.
And she kind of like thinks for a moment and she says, tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
Mm.
I got some other asshole I procured something for, and I did not get my payment. You go knocking down on their door, either take back what I need, or...
What's the address?
I think
Well, you're gonna be...
we need to know what she needs first, Miko.
No, we're just gonna rob him. Everything.
Let's not rob him.
Everything.
Let's
What if
kinda-
he
let's
has
try to plan
knives?
things-
Oh, listen. No, this kid's got a point. Take everything he's worth, I say. No one...
Because there's no cops. Who cares?
Look, I'm fine with the robbing, Miko, but the fact is we still need to know exactly what they want, so we don't grab everything and miss the thing they need.
Okay. How much? What's the thing, and how much is
To
it
be
worth?
fair- But to be fair, if we steal everything, the likelihood of us missing it is 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I don't think we can all carry it.
What do you need? What are we going there for?
You're going for a crystal ball of swords. Should be purple, kind of cloudy on the inside. Essentially, what it's supposed to do is allow someone to... I don't know exactly how it works, but essentially it's some sort of divination thing.
Oh, and what's the money he owes you in case we can't find the ball thing?
So, he owes me... I prefer if you talk to him first, if he's there.
Mm. Can we talk to him as we rob him?
That's fine.
Okay.
If he does, just asking for my payment. If he doesn't have it or refuses to give it to you, take everything that's not nailed down to the floor.
Mm. And what's your payment other than is it just the crystal ball as the payment?
That's what he got from me.
Mm.
So basically, if you can take that back and basically anything else you can, grab, I think we'll be square and we can get this ship out of port.
Okay.
I think you procured our services, madam.
We
Good.
get to rob someone.
Calm down,
Uh,
Miko. We
You
have
think
to...
if I tell everyone I robbed him, my bounty will go up?
Miko, no.
Miko, yes.
Miko, the Xyrixian Empires was after your bounty. Robbing someone who's not entitled to them probably doesn't increase the bounty.
Darn it. Is it like receipts? Like if I get multiple bounties, I can add them up?
No.
Ah.
It's like depths. The number gets
Yeah,
bigger, but
Wait,
it adds
but
up.
we killed a lot of Xyrixians just now, and a lot of them saw my face.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm sure bounties
That's
will
why you have a wanted
skyrocket.
poster.
No,
Actually,
no,
the
the
wanted
wanted poster
posters
was
was
before the
before.
raid. He found them. So that means that, I could be a lot more. Ooh. He, stands up a little straighter.
Why do you want your bounty to be higher?
Because it's cool.
Why is it that the more I hang out with this group, the bigger of a criminal I become?
Okay. Lucius. I want to call you Lucius.
Lucio.
I'm gonna be honest. I did, upon us first meeting, said being a pirate is cool.
I think the fact of the matter is, Lucius, is we are just in a situation where...
But I'm not gonna smoke because smoking's bad. But robbing someone.
Is when you say smoking is bad, there, Miko, you just hear a deep, low voice reverberating across the ship going, "Smoking is bad. Do
See, the ship says so.
not do it here."
My word, is the ship speaking?
Okay, Bo. What's your
Do
name?
we know? Do we know the source of the sound?
As you look around, Fel just goes, just looks up at the big tree and goes, "Sarbor, they're not gonna smoke on the ship. No one's gonna pollute air like that." And you just see kind of a face in the bark of the tree move as you just hear, "Very good. I do not want to throw another into space."
Do you think he's got a tree knife?
Oh my.
You mean a branch?
They do not have a knife.
Well, in any case, I suppose we should first head off to the procure this item of yours.
Yes, you're going to be going to a graveyard.
My word.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, so
Is he an undead pirate?
he's some sort of wizard.
Oh.
With the necromantic persuasion.
I mean, that's as good as guess as any. I really don't know that much.
Donnie just cracks his knuckles. Just like,
We're going to rob Donnie, and we're not going for snacks.
Okay, I do know
I-
grave robbing is bad. Grave robbing's bad, unless it's a pirate who put a map on it with an X.
Fel just kind of looks at you, La, and you can see the confidence in you just wither away with every word you speak. Anyway, you're going to a graveyard. You're going to be looking for a small mausoleum, dedicated to, what was it? She kind of like thinks for a moment. What was it? All right, the Bottom family.
Bottom.
I thought it was funny. Anyway.
But
Anyway.
Look at you, got him.
Anyway, you're looking for a small mausoleum dedicated to that family. After that, I don't know. I just know that the person I sent to deliver the item dropped it off. The guy said, "Give me a moment, I'll be back," and never came back with the payment. Suffice to say, that guy no longer works for me.
You're such as the person that procured the drop-off didn't just take the payment and run.
No, trust me when I say I would have known.
Oh, wait,
Trust me, I thoroughly asked him.
that's fair enough. I was just putting out the possibility.
I don't know, you checked listen, you're dotting your T's, crossing your I's, you know.
It's
I appreciate
crossing
that.
your teeth, dotting your eyes, madam.
I know what I said. Anyway, get off my ship and get my treasure back. Or payment. I don't care which.
Very well. Everyone, let us be on our way. We have a test before us.
Miko.
Alright.
You gotta get Miko a leash.
Miko's the leash kid.
Pretty much at this
Of
point.
course.
Off to the graveyard.
Harness on him.
Alright.
In our wonderful disguises.
Yes. For sake of brevity, I'm going to ask, are you taking Odub or Hastia?
I mean, I cannot imagine any reason to take Hastia.
Well, He needs to pull his weight, dog. He hasn't done shit.
It's the full way.
Mika will run over to Lucian and go like, "Okay, we're gonna go and talk to a guy, wizard, and either take all of his stuff or have him pay us, but probably do that and take all his stuff. Can you help?"
I'm gonna look towards Vera.
I mean, yes.
Okay.
I guess.
Did you mean to ask for Hastian or? did you
Hastian,
mean-
there we go.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
I mean, of course I told the others as well, but yes.
Hastian looks at you and goes, you know, I'm not I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a intel sort of guy, you know, kind of like. Get the
book
scoop.
style. There's
Exactly.
Okay.
we just got you the scoop.
And I appreciate that. And someone should stay here to make sure that the ship is in shape. You know what I mean? Make sure we're not getting on some sort of death trap.
Yes. The penguin will stay. You need to come with us. Odub, you make sure the ship doesn't smell. Here's all the cleaning supplies. We need to make sure it doesn't stink anymore.
Odub just kind of gives you a salute and says, "You got it."
Okay. Come on, Hastian.
Hey, no, Hastian I have so much paperwork. Hastian can stay. You know how it's organizing stories.
Can you draw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you
Okay,
know-
okay.
cool.
He'll give him his wanted poster and go like, "Can you give me like a really cool pirate hat and like a eye patch?"
I can certainly try. And he'll take it. It says, looks at Vera's like,
You actually take my journal. Just kind of organize them. It's because some of them are not in order
Ordle?
at all. Ordle at all. Not at
you
all.
got it. Yes, I can, absolutely. I think this is a pressing matter, and I think that is a...
Oh,
Very
and
good
after that, help Odub clean.
Of course. And he kind of looks at you, Vera, and just goes, "Thank you so much."
It's no problem. You are not made for this. I'm barely made for this.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a pirate hat.
All right. So your crew of 5. So you leave Odub and Hastian behind on the ship, to which I forgot to tell you its name. It is called.
The Rust Bucket?
No, it's
The
called.
Arbor.
Commodore Crux would have introduced it to you as. Oh, excuse me. The Second Wind.
You actually did mention the name to
Oh
us.
yeah! Yay!
Oh, never mind.
Fart.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're passing gas.
Anyway, you all head to the graveyard. I will say for sake of brevity that I'm not gonna have you make stealth checks along the way. I'm just gonna assume that you're being careful and avoiding Xerxians.
We're also dressed
Oh, we get-
completely different, so that helps.
Yes, and then you're also probably getting a wide berth to the the scene of the crime.
Indeed.
Very good. All right, you head to the graveyard. You make it to the graveyard. So as you make it to the graveyard,
Would it be really cool if a bunch of zombies popped out? It wouldn't be as cool as the last time a bunch of zombies popped out, but this would be pretty cool.
What are you
So-
talking about, Mika? There's a zombie right there, and I'm a point towards Donnie.
Donnie, you've been bitten!
Donnie just sticks his arms out and just goes, bleh.
I throw a knife at his
I-
feet, not hitting him.
I mean,
By the way, did you
I am just a zombie.
have we recharged the orb with the haste spell just to be safe?
you have not.
Perhaps we should do that, Donnie.
Done.
Danke. Always have that ready, especially since you're a goddamn warlock and get it back on a short rest.
Oh, Donnie, can we do what we did last time? Us go invisible, and then we go in and we steal everything while people are talking to him?
I mean, good work.
Okay.
So you charge the prism?
But
Yeah, he charged prism.
if he is
Yeah,
a
alright.
if he is a wizard or spellcaster of any sort. He might have things that would make it harder for us to sneak around invisibly.
Oh, you're right. I guess we'll have to blind him the old-fashioned way. Pulls out 2 knives.
No, let's not resort to violence. I feel like we've had enough of that.
Oh.
Don't worry, Miko. If the situation arises, you may do what you need to, but at
If I
first
get
we shall
close
be
to him, can I at
gentlemanly.
least pick his pocket?
As long as you just don't stab him right away, okay?
Okay.
It's not polite to stab someone before you get the name at the very least.
That's what I did with that astral elf. Was I rude?
But
That was different. That's different.
they were
Okay,
being
before
rude
I
first.
stab someone, I need to ask them their name.
No, only if they haven't attacked you first, Miko.
Well, he didn't. Well, he really didn't. I just showed him himself in the mirror, and he was like, "Oh."
With
So-
the intent to hurt you, so.
So you finish this conversation up as you get to the graveyard.
What happened?
Can I just get one of you to make me a quick investigation check to see if you can find the mausoleum? Quick.
I'll do it.
I've got investigation of 7.
I have proficiency, so I can assist.
I would say I also
Or no,
have proficiency.
I do not. Never mind.
I
suck.
also.
What's
never mind.
your
You can do it. Mine's
Got
2.
Take advantage. Assistance.
Natural one.
We were giving assistance. Remember?
Roll again, roll again.
Oh my god.
3, baby.
Roll 20 won't let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
A
Let me in!
10.
Okay.
We let
So-
Miko lead, and we just end up going in circles like Scooby Doo.
Yeah,
It's
so
never a good idea, isn't it?
so Miko takes point, looking around, thoroughly examining every tombstone, every grave, every mausoleum, every like memorial pet like bench. It's a slow process.
Can someone roll a quick insight check? Just a quick
Can I-
insight check.
to see if he even knows what a mausoleum is.
10.
Okay. 10 doesn't pass my passive.
Yeah, it's a process, guys. It's gonna take you about over an hour at this point to like.
Anyone who gets a good insight, you would learn the fact that Miko has probably found the mausoleum, but is purposely looking for a
Zombies?
treasure map or something like that.
Can I just
Or a
roll
big
an
red X.
investigation? Can I roll an investigation to look for the mausoleum?
After 30 minutes.
Yeah, so it takes about an hour, but you guys do find it. It was kind of the other end from where you started. Like there were 2 entrances, and that are kind of like on the opposite sides, and you picked the wrong one.
Damn it.
I thought you said you were a navigator, Miko.
We crashed.
Mika,
Doesn't have a point.
were you trying to loot the graves?
It's okay if there's a red X.
No,
it's not
Miko.
I mean, it's not like
That's
they're
bad
using it.
hoodoo. It's bad hoodoo.
You do who
Wait.
No,
Wait, no.
hoodoo. It's different.
Is it bad for me since I'm already dead?
Well, at that point, it's just robbing.
I would say
Yeah.
that's just standard theft at that point.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, after about an hour, you guys do find the mausoleum. It's open. You are free to walk in.
What does it look like?
Just a standard like little mausoleum. Essentially, you can open the gates and it leads downstairs into like a little crypt area.
Is there any signs of people going through here recently?
Make me an investigation check. As
Not a
you-
survival? For tracks?
Please let me do investigation. Please, I beg.
So,
Don't do this thing.
I'm going to put you guys onto the map, and I want you to stick yourselves up here.
What combat encounter?
Where's up here?
Wait,
Top
We
left.
can totally diplomacy. diploma size. Diploma Roma me.
Can I cast dancing lights to light up the way? If there's no lights.
Yes, you can.
What
Okay,
is-
cool.
So, as you guys make your way down,
Sorry, Michael, I was off off for a sec. Where are we putting our tokens?
top left.
Top,
Top
left,
left,
top
okay.
left, and it is just Donnie on a black background.
Damn.
Oh, I'm in. I can't see nothing though.
I would say it is just.
Yeah, there we are.
Alright, and then Maggie, are you? Oh, you left. Oh, you're not in.
No.
The meme is appropriate.
I've been trying to verify myself for like the past like hour.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Guys,
They do not
don't
believe
tell
I'm
Maggie that they can reset their password. Don't let them know.
They don't believe I'm human.
What?
Ew.
Baronaut is now a Warforged.
Can I make an AI to beat Kapshka?
Alright, so Maggie. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break as we figure out how to help Maggie.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
Also, I can't see shit.
Oh, you can?
You have dark vision.
Yes, I have Devil's Sight.
Ah. I can see.
I can't.
Why won't you let me in? Roll
Like, can you see when I move you?
I can see Donnie's token. I can see nothing else. It is
Oh.
just black. Oh,
Did you dragged your token out, right? It wasn't Michael?
yes.
Tried deleting it and dragging it back out.
Right.
Just put it here.
Did I fix it?
Nope.
Damn.
Your token sight is
You
on. Your
lost
token
sleep.
vision's on, right? Like I know you say you have devil sight. Michael, did you give him his devil sight?
I
Hold on,
also
let me take a
did
look.
light.
Because there is
Lighting,
dark.
vision.
Like this has lighting on it, so.
Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You might have dark vision, but Michael didn't give it to you.
Alright, Maggie. So, where are your struggles coming in?
Let me restart. Let me restart my PC in total.
That might
Okay.
help.
We will give Maggie
The
a minute.
classic. Have you turned it off and on again?
Indeed. We will take a 5-minute break as Maggie reboots.
I'm gonna go get some berries.
You have fun.
Duh.
Stop.
So I can't see either.
Do you have dark vision?
No, but Lucia should have lights on him, so it's okay.
Then Michael's got to create a light source.
1 second. No, that's not it.
I like it. I think everybody's got dark vision now except Miko.
Here, light.
And the Lord said, "Let there be light." So it was.
How do I make a thing for you guys to just give you light?
Okay, so Michael, to give a character light, you gotta double click on their token, or open up their token settings,
All right.
and you should see a light source as one of the options in there somewhere. It should be the same place I think where the dark vision is, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, so on token emits light. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the one. And then you gotta
Okay.
give it the dim and the. So if he's using the light spell, that's 20 bright, 20 dim,
Got
for a
it.
total of 40.
Okay. All right, Miko, can you see?
My token disappeared.
All right,
Let me
but
try
you
again. Yeah. Yay!
Excellent, excellent. It's all coming together. Oh, sorry, continue.
I don't know who you were talking to, Michael.
I thought Maggie came back.
I did. It's still taking longer than expected.
Alright, no worries.
I can
Well-
I can just check and see and go back to iPad times.
No, not the iPad! Did you just forget your password, or?
No. It's like when it's like checking if the site connection is secure. Roll20 needs to review the security of your connection before proceeding, and then it says verify you're human, and then it just is stuck there.
Ah. Yeah, I guess you might have to go back to the iPad today. I'm so sorry, my friend.
It's iPad time. Ooh.
On the bright side, though.
We have light.
Yes.
We
Also,
said let
I-
there be light.
Yes. Also, I just finished Baldur's Gate.
Oh, fantastic.
Nerd.
How'd you like it?
Very good. Very much enjoyed. Who called me a nerd?
Probably is, it has definitely earned its position as the best game of the year.
Absolutely.
Okay, has everyone here done it and doesn't care about spoilers? Because I have as well.
I haven't finished it, but I don't care about spoilers.
I'm back.
I beat it.
Alright.
What are we talking about?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I've yet to beat it.
Very well. I will not say anything then.
But my significant other has already beat it, so I know the ending.
Oh, okay, cool.
One of the many.
The Emperor's a
endings.
bitch. I don't like
Agreed.
it.
100% agreed.
I don't know.
Which one?
The Emperor.
I like him.
I don't know if I'd call him a bitch, but I was a little. I was like, really? We're gonna get the. I was like, Mind Flayer love. That's what this game needed.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I was a little weirded out when he tried to sleep with me. I'm like, all I said is you weren't a monster. You have a very low bar.
To be fair, how long has he been alone?
I guess, but it's like, you're not a
Damn.
monster. You want to fuck? I'm like, dude, all I said is you weren't a monster.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
That's the
for
definition
when
of down bad, bro.
Yeah.
But no, I firmly believe he's a bitch. I don't like him.
Hmm?
I don't like him.
I mean, he did kind of like murder his dragon best friend, so.
I do gotta say,
He
it
did.
is kind of a nice parallel how easy it is to have sex with a Mind Flayer as it is a Githyanki.
That is a very funny
Exactly.
parallel. I will
Yeah.
keep that in mind for this game.
I actually
No.
find.
Oh shit.
What? What?
See, what
Oh
I
my
find
God.
funny is that the Mind Flayer was the easiest one to fuck in the entire game.
Nah, Lysel, dude.
Nah, the Mind Flayer
Okay.
was easier.
Okay, how'd you fuck up?
Huh?
You know how you get to have sex with Lysel? You live long enough and you don't call her a piece of shit. And you can usually get it done. It's an entire speedrunning category.
Oh.
Really? I've never actually.
The fastest right now is like 5 minutes.
Yup, and it's all Lysel, baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, Emma, why'd you send that to me?
Anyway,
Back to the
Maggie,
game.
you ready?
Yeah.
Y'all making me feel weird. I'm trying to eat strawberries with whipped cream now. Y'all.
Whoa. I love strawberries and whipped cream.
Alright.
Without the whipped cream.
The
of
Gith
course.
Yankee with our Gith Yankee and Mind Flayer loving. Which is the bigger whore race?
Anyway, Maggie, feel free to put yourself over here.
Sir. When I figure out how to do it. Did it.
Excellent. All right, Donnie. As you are looking around, roll me a investigation check.
Understood.
Can you stick the light sources so everybody can see?
That's a 5.
Okay. What did you say there, Yoshi?
I did the dancing lights, so there's more light.
Oh, dancing lights. I thought you just cast light. Okay, so you are not emitting light. 1 second.
They have something to emit light with, but yes.
Yeah, I'm basically just lighting up the hallway.
And didn't you have the magical bullshit? You just put magical bullshit out and give them 10 by 10.
Wait a minute.
I'm
What
gonna put up-
What if there was a knife that can make light? It would be your nightly knife. Your knife light.
You know what, Eric?
You'll
I'm
figure
gonna
it out.
say.
You'll get it.
I'm gonna say you get a point of. You get a point for that.
Vera, you're not at -1 anymore.
They weren't already. They had a +1 earlier.
Oh, well, you're at 2.
Woo. I was so scared. I called Michael a nerd. I thought I was gonna.
I mean, I
Oh.
am a nerd. I
I
can't.
lost the point.
He just said how he went like, haha, I completed Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, it's okay.
I'm messing.
He know who he is.
Yeah, no, I know who I am.
Own it.
And you know what's funny? I'm
Simba.
starting another playthrough as the Dark Urge.
No, I
Dude,
did that.
Oh.
Dark Urge playthroughs are fun.
Hey, Emma Boo, how many playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 do you have? Going right now. Let's not do total. Let's just do active.
Excuse me.
How many? 2 that you're actively playing, and then you had a total of 18?
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, I had to stop one because Sorcerer was so hard.
You can always reclass, though. You just talk to Withers, and you go like, I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. And they're like, cool.
My friend beat it on honor mode recently.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's why my girlfriend has 18 instead of 11.
That is fair. Anyways,
All
back
right.
to the game.
Back to the game. So Donnie, this is a crypt. Like this is a mausoleum. You see sarcophagi and little rooms.
He is with his kin once more.
You feel at peace. You feel at peace.
Home.
Donnie, I can't help but notice how relaxed you are right now.
Is there a problem with that?
Oh, just simply commenting on it.
Yeah, the dead guy being
That's a-
calm in a crypt.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, we should probably move forward and see if we can procure this wizard we are supposed to meet.
Do you think it'd be funny?
Sometimes
if
we
I
have
gave
to,
the-
like, lift him out of a crypt. I swear to God.
Well, he's supposed to be alive and not the dead, but, I suppose he might be sleeping in one of them. You think he might be of the blood-drinking persuasion?
Okay.
I hope
Oh,
we'll
That's
find-
fantastic. As he says that, Donnie takes a crowbar out of his backpack.
Okay.
I have a crowbar.
All right.
I guess he'll
Start
pop
prying.
this- Yeah, pop it open, but not like pop it open just enough to look inside, but not take the lid off.
All right. Make me athletics check at advantage because it is, a stone coffin.
Baby,
I am not gonna get any bad hoodoo from this.
that's
I'm gonna
a
keep my distance.
13.
13 is enough. So you stick the crowbar in there, kind of get it open a little bit, and as you do, there's a little. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go!
Oh, I knew it. Ghosts.
I don't think it's ghost. Is it?
It's poison, most likely.
Is it poison, Michael?
Maybe.
Well, he has advantage if it's poison, Michael. That's why he's
You
asking.
have to tell me.
Oh yes,
If
it
it
is
is-
poison.
If it is poison, I do have advantage.
Yeah, it's like being a dwarf.
19.
All Alright, so you are able to, as this coffin opens, a sort of poison mist kind of shoots out of it. You quickly prepare yourself, and you're able to catch yourself before you inhale too much of it. You do still take, however, 1 point of poison damage.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't reduce it
Reduced to
anymore.
1.
And I just that point. That's how.
But you look inside the sarcophagus, and there's nothing in there.
Like nothing. Oh. Okay.
Donnie, was that a pirate sarcophagus?
Was there a dead
No, I
body?
think it was a gimmick sarcophagus.
What?
A gimmick?
There should be something in here. There's nothing in here.
Oh.
Apart
I'm
from
not opening a
Well,
sarcophagus.
clearly
Y'all
there's
can do
nothing
that.
in there because it's not a pirate sarcophagus or it doesn't have a big red X.
well, that or the sarcophagi are misleaders, and there's only one true sarcophagi.
It's a mausoleum. It's supposed to be for our family, but if there's only one family member inside of it, then that's a bit suspicious.
Well, we're also meeting a wizard down here for procuring an item. Someone's living literally down here. That's suspicious enough, don't you think?
Oh yeah, that's what
Well,
I'm saying.
If that one's trapped,
just-
then it's safe to say all the others are.
I'm not opening any of the sarcophagus.
I'm not making you.
Miko, do you want to check these sarcophagi to see if they are booby-trapped?
Go, Miko!
I can't
Woo!
see in here. The light source doesn't work. Oh. Hey. Sure. I'll test this one to see if it's booby trapped.
Are you? Roll me an investigation check. You gotta poke and prod a little bit, knock on the lid. Seems safe.
I want to check if there's a secret. You know what? There's one way to test this, and it's to have Donnie to open it. Go ahead. You got this.
No.
Donnie.
If you don't die the first
Donnie.
time,
Donnie.
and just
Donnie.
chucks slams it in and starts opening it up.
All right. Roll me another athletics at advantage.
Absolutely.
I'd say Winchester could help, but considering I have the same strength score as you.
Yep. That's an 18, baby.
Easy enough. You pop open the lid. Nothing happens, but as you look in, you see what seems to be sort of a ladder leading further down.
Ooh.
I just remembered Miko has the best athletic score in the party, huh?
Yeah, you do.
Hmm.
Donnie goes,
Anyway.
well, it's another
Did you
gimmick
find
one,
anything?
But it's not a trap one. There's a ladder in here.
It looks like Miko, we discovered your secret treasure.
How far
perhaps
does the
we-
ladder go?
Probably around another 20 feet.
I jump down.
And he's now in the darkness. 'Cause
You jump down, and you
Yes.
get moved down to here.
Winchester follows.
Yeah.
There's light down here, guys.
All right, you all go
I
down
guess
the
I'll
hole.
cancel my thing
Yup.
if there's a light down there.
It's really messed up. Or it could be cool. Maybe I shouldn't be shouting.
You all head down.
I was trying to get rid of the magic thing.
Oh, don't worry about it.
You've deleted yourself from existence.
I was put in the wall.
All right. And you all climb down the ladder, and you see a small, like, 10-foot passageway leading into a large room. This room contains 6 statues. In these statues, you see one depicting, and they're not so much statues as marionettes, like kind of like large wooden puppets almost that look like they can be moved around, and you can kind of position them in different ways. They stand upon sort of leather pedestals, and you see one of a knight, one of what looks to be a commoner, one that seems to be a thief, another a queen, one that looks like some sort of bard, and a wizard. You also see You also see kind of in the center, like across the center way, engraved up on a plaque over at the other end of the wall, a small little verse that goes as follows. The knight serves the queen in hopes of carving out his legacy under her service. The common man, blinded by his mortal needs, doomed himself to be forgotten. The thief took from all and gave back only to the bard. The queen beseeched the wizard to grant her power to rule her kingdom. The bard, with a smile, shared his talents with all who would listen, and the wizard, ever cunning, simply let time take the rest while he waited to claim all.
Could you post that?
Yes, I can.
Please.
'Cause
That's what
a
I was
lot.
able to get. I missed a few.
Good effort. Good effort. Good effort.
The queen hopes of carving out his legend under her service. The common man, blinded by the mortal needs
Mhm.
to himself to be forgotten. The thief took from the grave back to the bard. The queen beseeched the wizard to grant her power. The kingdom, the bard, the smiles shared his talents with all who listened, and the wizard even cunning. And I'm assuming this this pentagram style star thing is here.
Yes. You see what seems to be some sort of sigil on the ground. Seems arcane in nature.
All right,
Well,
Michael, we're going in a circle. We're gonna start clockwise. What's 1 o'clock? Is that the queen, the knight, the wizard?
So that is going to be the knight. So I'll put some text on for you
I was
guys.
about to say we could text text on them for which is which, but
Knight. Continue.
Oh.
I mean he could also just type them out. Yeah.
I got it.
Alright, next to him is the queen.
What's the
Cool.
next one? I'll do the next one.
The next one is the commoner.
Next one.
After that, it is the bard.
Next one.
After the next one, it is going to be the thief.
And then last
And
one
final.
is the wizard.
Yes. So, and as you're looking at each of these marionette sort of like things, you see each of them seems to have like different items kind of nestled in their like little alcoves. You see on the knight he has some sort of sword and shield. The queen seems to have kind of a regal looking scepter. The commoner doesn't really seem to have anything. Let me see here. The thief. The thief seems to have what looks to be some sort of like rapier on their belts. The bard is holding what seems to be a violin. The wizard doesn't really seem to have much. He has a staff. And then I believe that's it. Yep.
Are these movable?
Yes.
Like pick 'em up a little movable?
You can't take them off the pedestal, but you can you can turn them. You can position them.
Okay, that's what I was. That's what I was wondering. My first guess was to put them on the damn icons, but if we can't take them off the pedestals and they're stuck there.
You said we
So-
can position them and face them in certain directions.
So you can, for example, you can have one kind of reaching upwards. You can face
So-
them.
I say we turn the knight to the queen and make him take a knee bow in servitude service.
Then the queen will be looking at the wizard and beseeching them.
Yeah, hands out in beseechment.
The commoner is blinded and has doomed himself to be forgotten. So let's just say hands and face.
Yeah, the see no evil monkey style.
Mm-hmm.
The thief took from all and gave back only to the bard.
So
It's-
Thief pointed towards Bard, giving him something.
Maybe with his backhand stealing from the wizard.
What's
Well,
happening?
you know. So, with this verse, we're figuring there's a secret code, like a Resident Evil style puzzle, and we're trying to move these statues in a way in order to complete it.
I'd say the bard should be facing the center of the room with his arms wide open and kind of like a sharing.
With
No, just playing his instrument.
Yeah.
So,
What were you saying, Jay?
I was making a joke.
Oh.
alright, so that was kind of fast for me, so hold on. So you're gonna have the... So, let me just break this down. What are you doing with the knight?
Knight is turned to the queen and in a servitude bow pose.
Okay.
Kind of like on one knee, I guess.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
knee
he's
and the
simply-
hand, the standard how a knight bows to their lord.
Alright.
Kneels. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hold on. So, the knight is now facing the queen.
Queen
Perfect.
faces the wizard with her arms out in pleading.
Okay.
You know, apart from just having the commoner cover his eyes, maybe have him face the wall.
Let's say turn him around and have him.
He's
covering his eyes.
grounded.
Yeah, he's in a timeout. Commoner's in a
There you go.
timeout. He faces the wall.
Is there
That
like
is-
a riddle, or do you just have to like move them?
Look in the general chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
in
general chat we have
there's
the general chat. There's the Michael put the riddle up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's not pulling at all.
I know, you move them, you don't pull.
The
Sorry.
no worries.
The Bard is perfect where he is. Maybe he's just gonna face towards Vera, so it's just the room in general rather than closer to the knight. And he is going to just be playing his instrument.
And then the wizard.
Just chilling.
Well, he waited to calm. Have him sit. Says because he's ever cunning. Simply let time take the rest while he waited to calm and all. So that would indicate sitting and resting. Oh yeah, and the thief is turned to the bard, giving him something. Stretch out, giving him something.
Yeah.
Hold on, because the map kind of cuts off a little bit, so I'm gonna just do that real quick. Okay.
Oh god, he's coming to steal our shit.
Alright, so as you do all of this, the rune next to the knight does kind of give a little bit of a glow.
Mm-hmm.
However, the rest seem to. I'm sorry. What did you say you were doing with the wizard again? Just want to make sure.
Sitting down.
Sitting down, resting.
Staying down. Okay. Yes. So as that is happening, the rune by the knight seems to glow a bit, but the rest lay dormant.
Okay, so we figured out the knight.
Can these items be taken and then moved to other people?
They can.
Alright, need a recap on who has what.
So the knight has a sword and a shield.
Knight's good though, so we shouldn't have to touch him.
Right.
The queen has what seems to be a scepter, and you also see she also seems to have like a coin purse of some sort. But when you pick it up, there's no actual coins in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just kind of like a sack. The commoner has nothing. The bard has their violin, and what also seems to be like a hat on their head. The thief simply has a rapier, and the wizard has what looks to be a staff, and what seems to be a chair.
So I'll take the... Okay, if he has a chair, I'll make him sit on the chair.
Okay.
Okay.
Coin purse
We need-
goes to the thief.
Wait a second.
It could go to the common man because he's blinded by his mortal needs, meaning he has no money.
Hmm.
Well, first things first. The thief stole from everyone and only gave back to the bard. So the bard keeps all of his stuff. We need to give one thing of everything to the thief. So that would mean the wizard needs to give his staff. The commoner has nothing, huh? That's fun. So how would he have stolen? So let's say the coin purse, the shield, the staff, and we're basically moving a lot of items to the thief.
Perhaps we need to move the items in order of the riddle.
Don't know if that would... Because the thief takes from all, so there's no order to the all.
But then at the same time, the queen beseeches the wizard so she could offer her coin purse towards the wizard. And then, like, we have to move it from the wizard to the thief, because he stole from the wizard.
Yeah, but the queen doesn't beseech till after the thief steals.
Oh, then never mind.
Right, because like the only thing he would steal then is from the knight if we did it that way.
I've got an easy answer. The violin needs to be off of the bard and goes like in the middle or something, because the bard shared his talents. And so his instrument is his talent.
That would make sense. Is his face manipulatable so we can make him smile?
No. But you know,
Okay.
you're approaching these mannequins. Like I said before, they seem to be like these marionettes. You can position them any way you want. They're kind of like on sort of leather, like pedestals almost.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and they just have kind of like a little, and they just have their various items kind of like in their alcoves.
Yeah. So give the coin purse to the thief. Give the shield to the thief. Give the staff to the thief. And let's see if the thief lights up. Let's just try this one at a time. Let's try to, because it looks like they'll light up if we get what we're doing right. So let's concentrate one at a time until we get them to light up. That seems to be the most logical way to do this.
You give those various items to the thief, but nothing seems to happen yet.
Okay. The knight didn't go dim though after we took his shield, just to make sure.
Yep, yeah, that's correct.
Okay, because that would have been important, because then we would have to take this, maybe take the sword. Okay, so, and then he gives to the bard.
He gives back only to the bard. So we take the bard's hat, we give it to the thief, and then we move the hat back to the bard.
Yeah.
I will say one thing you do note. So, some things you do note is that about the thief in particular, as you're paying attention to the thief, one of their hands is clutched closed and will not open.
Okay, so he's got a clutched hand. And I take it that's not the hand holding the rapier.
Well, the rapier's just in an alcove. He's got a clutched closed hand that may have something in it.
Yeah.
Oh. He's pointing at the bard. And he isn't opening the hand. Well, how about this? The bard's violin, let's take it from him and just put it in, like, the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And does that light him up?
You try to remove the violin from the bard's hands, and it seems like that is, like, attached to his hands. Like, those don't move.
The
Okay.
hat? Does the hat move?
Yes.
We move the hat in the middle. Does that light up?
No.
Okay, we put the hat back.
What things can be moved?
So the sword and the shield and the knight, the scepter and the coin purse off the queen. The commoner doesn't have any items in their doesn't
Possession.
really have any in their possession. They seem sad. Yeah, and there's not, and you've kind of positioned him looking away from everyone. The bard has a hat that is on top of their head with a large plume and a violin in their hands. The thief seems to have a rapier and nothing else. And then the wizard has the staff and the chair.
So if we get the wizard to sit, does anything happen in his chair?
So how are you having him sit?
With his hands in his lap.
Waiting
Yeah.
patiently. Yeah.
Waiting patiently. All right. And is he? And out of curiosity, are you guys positioning him anyway, or just kind of forward?
Towards
Are
the middle
these
of the room.
accurate with time being hourglasses, or is that just a design?
That's just design.
Okay, because that was an important. Just because the timing thing made me think that.
No, that's just trusting. But you were saying something, Eric?
In the middle, he's basically looking at the middle of the room, in between where the queen and the commoner is. So he's neutral, like in the center of the sigil.
Okay, so you're having him look like.
Basically,
So
where
you-
he is.
So basically, right here.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. So as you kind of adjust him that little way, you hear a little ting, and it seems to be coming from the commoner.
Winchester. Check the commoner.
Hey, I look over at the commoner. Do I?
You look over the.
Oh.
Yes. So you look over the commoner, and as you do, you notice that their eyelids are kind of further apart. And as you kind of like take a look more closely at it, the eyes seem like they can be removed.
There we go.
So we take
Take
out his
his eyes out.
eyeballs.
And give
that
it
seems like
to the
Miko.
thief.
Yeah, that seems like what Miko should do. He's the one who wants to blind people. Okay, we'll remove his eyes then, yeah, and give it to the thief.
All right. So as you remove his eyes, the sigil over by the thief lights up.
Okay.
All right. And so you give the eyes to the thief, and then just to recap, what else did you give to the thief?
We gave him the staff, the coin purse, the shield, the eyes.
And then nothing from the bard, because he
And-
gives back.
Yeah.
You put the eyes in their possession. You see that their hand opens up, and you see what seems to be like a wooden coin.
Give that to the bard.
All right. And as you take the coin, the sigil lights up as well. You give the coin to the bard.
Mhm.
And then you see the bottom of the violin open up, and what seems to be a piece of paper, like a piece of parchment, fall out of it. As this symbol lights up.
What's on the parchment?
Nothing.
Oh, it's just blank paper. Okay.
The bard with a smile shared his talents with all who would listen. Who would be listening? I guess the wizard, because the wizard's the only one not doing shit. Or the commoner. But the commoner's kind of blind, and he's already lit up. Right?
I'd say give it. Yeah, we give the paper to the wizard.
All right, you give the paper to the wizard, and nothing seems to happen.
Maybe the queen.
Maybe the queen.
Yeah. Okay, we give it to the queen. Does that do anything?
So you give it to the queen, and as you kind of give it to the queen, her symbol, her symbol lights up as well.
Okay.
So the only symbol that hasn't lit up is the wizard so far.
Yep.
Give the scepter to the wizard.
The thief turns back off.
Indeed.
Okay, to give the scepter back to the queen.
No, back to the thief.
I said scepter, not coin purse.
Oh, no. The queen lit up after she got the paper, right?
Yes.
Okay, we don't fuck with anyone. Now we're dealing with the wizard.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to do the wizard, right? But
Yeah.
we still have to have the... Yeah, I guess we gotta figure out what is the wizard waiting, yeah.
Ever cunning, simply let time take the rest while he waited to claim all. Well, him kind of waiting patiently and looking in the middle distance did that. He's just not lit up.
Now, here's the thing. It's claim all. Wouldn't everything then go to the wizard?
Well, if we move something away from the thief, then the thief turns off, right?
You test that theory, and that is correct.
Okay.
Okay, so how about this? He's claiming from everyone. Let's move the wizard to go by each statue in the order in which we got them to light up. So first would be the knight, then the commoner, then the thief, the bard, and then the queen.
Alright. As you do that, nothing seems to change until you get to the commoner. The commoner turns off when you face the wizard towards him, and then turns back on when you face him away.
So the wizard cannot face the commoner.
Anything change when he looks at the thief or the bard?
Nope.
Okay. Because the wizard wouldn't forget him, because the wizard's the one who's going to live.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Him sitting on the chair apparently wasn't the right move.
It was the right move to unlock the commoner's thing.
Yeah. It's like the wizard, ever cunning. Simply let time take the rest while he claimed to all. Can we put him in the thinker pose?
You can, and nothing really seems to happen.
The stinker pose.
Sit him.
I said the
sit him.
stinker.
Yeah.
You can sit him like a king, if he wants to take all.
Right, because he will claim all. So, pose him like a king.
You pose him like a king, nothing happens. I will also say, if you guys want a hint, I can ask. You can make an intelligence check.
I'll do it. What's my intelligence, actually? I don't think I'm that smart.
I have a plus
let me,
one.
Let me see.
I think that's almost all of us.
I have a +2 to my intelligence.
The bard would be equal, though, because they get the +1 for their jack of all trades.
Intelligence?
So,
Yep.
either you can roll for it, go for it. Oh, wait.
You wanna roll
Guidance! Guidance!
Ah,
Oh
there
yeah,
it is.
I can guidance myself. Yeah.
Alright.
Also, we can
No,
have a
dude.
bardic inspiration.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Do
Still
what?
good. You're still on DM
Excellent.
lit. You're still
Okay.
sending things to just me, by the way. Yoshi.
Oh.
Yeah, I can give you a
Well, now I'm
bardic.
public.
Yeah, so get
Okay.
Lucius, guidance yourself, and then get a bardic inspiration to Lucius to make that check so we get the D6, or the D8, the D6, and the D20. Or the D4, yeah.
Okay. So guidance myself, and then it's an intelligence check.
God damn.
Oh, yeah.
Don't even need the guidance.
I don't
but
even
not-
need it.
That's a dirty 20. That doesn't pass, nothing will.
Tell me what
So-
I know.
So, Lucius,
Roll the
you're-
additional dice. Come on.
Guess
Oh,
might as well-
okay. What else do I roll?
You get a
1d6
D4 and a
then-
D8.
Can you save the bardic?
Oh my god.
No, it'll
You
be
can't
gone
save
in it will be gone in 10 minutes, though.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do it. 1d4 and 1d8.
Yeah.
Uh,
Holy shit.
Oh.
It's 24.
oh wait, that's just the d4.
Oh no, that was
Okay.
just the D4 you rolled. Weird.
Yep. Roll that D8.
Roll a d8. Bum, bum.
It's a 26.
Alright. Definitely more than enough.
No.
So, Lucius, as you're looking this over, you are thinking to yourself that all of these characters have interacted with their props, like, in some form or fashion. The only one who has not done anything with their prop is the knight, and you keep reading over. The knight serves the queen in hopes of carving a legacy. Under her service, and that's sticking out to you. There's something there that you are missing.
Do we have to stab the wizard?
No, I think we take the knife. Carved legacy.
Take the sword, carve the word legacy under the queen's feet?
Well, no, I was just saying, like, it says he's trying to. The knight serves the queen in hopes of carving a legacy. So, I think we have to do something with the knight's sword. And perhaps. I'm not too sure. Maybe the sword goes to the queen? But did the queen already light up?
Queen's
It
lit
did,
up,
it
yeah.
did.
So's the knight. That's why we were kind of ignoring him.
Oh, right, he was
Mm.
twinkling. He wasn't fully bright.
Oh, was he just twinkling? I thought he lit up.
No, he lit up.
So if
Oh.
we take his sword away,
And
does
say,
he go
like,
dim?
Oh,
He does not.
Okay, so his sword is
Okay.
taken. We take the sword, we place it by the queen's feet. Anything happens.
Not when placing it.
If we stab it at the queen's feet, does anything happen?
damn.
So you take the sword and you plunge it into the leather pedestal, and as you do so, you kind of hit something that moves a bit underneath it.
Can I jiggle it to see what it is?
So you can pull the sword out, nothing comes with it, but you know there's something underneath the queen's feet.
Fantastic. I push the queen over. What's under her feet?
Alright, so you take the blade and you are able to carve out like a section of this leather.
Yeah.
And as you do and reach in, you pull something out and it seems to be a tome of some sort.
Give the tome to the wizard.
Okay? And as you do, the wizard's sigil lights up.
Ugh, the wizards.
There we go.
And as all the sigils come to life, the one at the top now springs to life as well. And you see what seems to be a whirling vortex open up in the center of the sigil. Not pulling any of you in at this moment, but it is there. And it seems to lead somewhere.
I throw my grenade in it.
Damn.
I think that's perhaps where we go next. Anybody else thinking though that we're gonna have to fight whatever's on the other side?
I think so.
Yeah. I hope it's a wizard.
Well, I mean, we're looking for a wizard, so yeah, I hope it is.
In any case, tally ho.
I don't like
Casting Armor of Agathis preemptively.
I mean, it's up for an
Alright.
hour. Makes sense.
Alright, you cast Armor of Agathis. You all jump in?
Yeah. Well, I guess
Yep.
we this is a
Yep.
race. We do or die.
Alright, you all jumped into the swirling arcane vortex. It seems like as you jump in, you feel yourself getting pulled and pushed in unnatural ways for just but a moment. It's not painful in any way, just a little odd. And as that happens, you all get teleported into this small room over here.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're with the proper another stargram. Great.
Yep, as it just kind of dumps you into this room. You all land on your feet unharmed. And you have successfully navigated that puzzle. What'd you guys think?
Wow.
Ew.
Oh.
I liked it. It was a good one.
Good puzzle.
Yeah.
I'm
We sat there for a little bit.
just never
Had
a
to
good
think.
puzzle person. But it's good.
Same.
Is good.
we figured it out. That's the important part.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
it was a fun puzzle. Adding the layer of the items was just like, whoa. I think maybe it was a layer a bit too far in some cases, but I did like it.
Noted. Alright.
Like, if you know what your puzzle reminded me of? It reminded me of Resident Evil 8. And your puzzle went harder than theirs did. And I've watched Let's Players get fucking pissed. So, if that's any indicator for future use, I'm good with it, though.
I mean, there's also 5 of us
Yeah.
working together as opposed to an individual player.
An entirety of Twitch chat.
Yeah. Okay.
If the puzzles came with Leon Kennedy, I'd be happy.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
The knight kind
Leon?
of did look like him a bit, but anyway. You all get teleported into a small room. There's a door, seeming as an exit. What would you like to do?
Donnie, would you like to open the door?
Donnie.
Donnie's just gonna preemptively just transform.
Just,
Gonna
I
walk
don't
up.
know.
Scared
Bless.
the shit out of this man.
You cast Bless on Donnie.
Don't forget, Bless only lasts a minute if you cast Bless, Maggie. So it's
Alright.
not really a good spell to cast before we get in a fight, unless it's like right before.
So, Donnie, you open the door, and as you do, first off, you see a large sort of room. It's 2 stories, walls on either side of you, and you can see sort of archways, like windows, but with no glass in them, just kind of open space. There are 3 on either side of you, and then up a large staircase, you see what seems to be 3 zombies behind barrels. And as you see this, I need all of you to roll me initiative.
Oh, I'm
Ah,
shitting
fuck.
my pants.
Why? But then I gotta roll a 3.
Are there Hada Z zombies in the barrels? So we have zombie monkeys in barrels?
That's brilliant. You do now. Hold on. Let me clear this real quick, and then yes. Okay. Everyone.
Took away my... Oh,
Oh, sorry. Just roll again and place your old one in.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I rolled decently.
Did I roll at all?
Oh my God! Lucius got above a 10.
I know.
What happened to Lucius? What did you do to him?
God,
Oh, I gotta add myself.
I'm too superstitious, Dad.
Yeah, all of it got deleted, so you gotta just do it again.
Don't forget to click yourself as on the bottom where it
Because
says
Maggie got a
as.
13.
13, baby.
Winchester's out the top again, ready to shoot.
Yeah.
Alright,
Kill him. Kill him.
Don't get the change Maggie see with 13, Michael.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Okay. Maggie is now at 13.
Woo. Was that the zombie?
We're fighting... Uh-oh, Michael crashed. Every time we
it
get into
happened.
combat, he crashes.
Damn, just when I was craving the violence.
The undead violence. The problem is Donnie has to now assault his brethren.
He doesn't care that much.
So I see 2 skeletal warriors and 3 zombies.
I see 5, 6 skeletal warriors.
Ah, so there's a lot in there.
There,
just see 2
I can
guys.
barely see one here, and I can see one here, and then one.
Well, I shall
here.
begin clearing the room immediately.
Don't worry. I'm going to ask Michael politely if the moment the door opens and he sees enemies, I was going to ask if Donnie could hit the deck, so you guys can go over him.
Oh, dude, I can just...
Otherwise,
I'm fine. I got it. I got line of sight.
yeah.
I ignore cover,
Oh.
right? So...
If you got line of sight, then it's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to block anyone's.
Plus, you can move past a friendly ally. It just requires double movement.
Yeah.
Indeed, correct. So,
Where did he... Oh.
The zombie rolled a
Negative
-1.
That's what you'll get.
doing his best.
Yeah, well, his best isn't enough, Michael.
Oh shit, Skelly's moving first.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, multiple Skelly's going first.
Oh god, they're all going to survive 0 of Winchester's bullets. Oh no.
Listen, let them have this, alright? They are cannon fodder for every campaign ever. They deserve a win.
Their win will be Winchester killing them.
Anyway, okay, so yeah, so things happen, things are happening. So, skeleton number 1 is gonna go over. Gonna kind of like duck around the corner, lean over the barrel, see Donnie. It's gonna take a shot at Donnie.
Absolutely.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Alright, arrow just misses you entirely. Just hits the door like frame. Like not even the door itself, just the door frame. And then it's just going to go back to here, behind cover. And you can tell that the skeleton like drops. It is hiding.
Ah, there's intelligent skellies.
And then hold on, I'm just.
Can't wait for Winchester to do that meme where someone shoots a gun, it goes through the wall, through like a vase, through another wall, through another person's home, through another wall, and then hits a skeleton.
Goes through somebody's donut.
You know, I was thinking about it, but honestly, I think I'm going for the zombies first.
Alright. This guy, he just kind of goes over to here, takes a shot at Donnie.
Come on. Hit me.
16?
16 is my AC.
Alright, Donnie, you take all of 4 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 1.
Why 1?
Heavy armor master. Or wait, his resistance thing, yeah.
Ah, that's right. Alright, well, that skeleton gets you for that 1 point of damage. And then
Wait,
he's
is
gonna
it a
hide
silvered arrow?
No.
Ah.
And he's gonna hide behind cover. And just kind of like drop. Winchester, you're up.
Winchester moves up 5 feet, takes out old Bessie.
Alright.
And, what the hell did they do to the fucking Roll20?
Yeah, they updated it.
Yeah,
Don't like the update at all.
Oh, if they updated it, this is probably why it's messing up on my end.
Yeah, no, it's garbage update too. They're like they've overcomplicated it.
Yeah.
I will shoot zombie at the top.
Which one? This guy up here?
Yeah, the top one.
Go for it.
22 damage.
Alright, is going to make a... hold on, let's see.
It'd be a DC 27.
Anything's possible on a natural 20. Well, let's just see. It did not get a natural 20, so yes, the zombie just... You shoot it in the brain and it just explodes. Its head explodes. It is gone.
The next zombie down.
Go for it.
I will re-roll that one.
Go for it.
Oh, fuck. So 19 damage.
It's still up!
Yeah, when you roll minimal damage, not much you can do about it. The Winchester will back up so the monkey can get through.
Alright. It is Miko's turn.
I'd say it's an extra 5 feet to... Yeah.
Alright, extra 5 feet, so 5, 10,
Yeah,
15, 20, 25, 30. What are these?
So, those are kind of like the stone windows on the second floor.
And are these guys on the second floor or first floor?
Second. And they are kind of like ducking down behind the cover. Like you can't see them at the moment.
How tall is it to the second floor? 10 feet?
About 15.
Dash. Climb 15 feet straight up.
Okay.
Get to the skeleton. Oh.
All right.
Hi, actually this skeleton instead. I didn't realize you were there, friend.
Okay.
Is he prone?
He's like crouching.
Oh, I thought they'd go prone so they wouldn't get shot by Winchesters easily.
I mean, they haven't
Yeah,
even had their turns yet, so unless they were...
No, this is one of the ones that had his turn.
Was that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, like he's crouching. He's not like laying flat. He's like behind.
He's just getting full cover. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. Anyway. Lestab.
That definitely hits.
Man, sneak attack damage is going down.
See, that's
What's the
some
total?
piss poor sneak attack.
What's the total?
15.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, it's a skelly, man. They don't have much HP.
And then I use the rest of my movement to move right here and end my turn.
I end my turn.
Got it.
All right. Are you crouching down behind the pillar or no? Or behind the window?
They can attempt to shoot at me. I have a hostage.
They're skeletons. They don't care.
Oh yeah? I pull out a skeleton skull. I killed your friend. You're next.
All right. So that happens, and then this guy takes his bow and arrow. You do have half cover since you're not fully exposed.
Mm-hmm.
And he will fire at you. Does a 15 hit?
No.
All right. He will go back into cover and crouch to remain out of view of everyone else. This guy, he is up. He's going to do the same thing. Whatcha? 19 to hit.
How much cover does half cover give me?
+2.
2 points.
Hits.
Great. You take 4 points of piercing.
I don't take any piercing. I'll use a Odyssey Resilience.
Gonna let this guy have that one victory.
No, not at all.
Alright, well. He goes back over here and then just crouches down, getting behind full cover. Baronata, it's your turn.
If skeletons could cry.
Let's see. Ooh. Damn. Can I do? Damn.
Yeah, and just for a frame of reference, you can't really see anyone on the second floor. You can't see any of the skeletons. You can see the zombies in the back, but you can't see the skeletons. They're all like ducking behind full cover. The only one you can see through a window right now that's on the second floor is Miko and the 2 zombies at the end of the hall.
Just blast the zombie I nearly took out.
Is the ones up here?
No, the zombies are at the top by the barrels here. And I smoked the one in the middle, so he's only got like a hit point left.
Okay. Damn. So then if I'd like just want to cast Fireball, I could.
That'd be a waste. You could, but it wouldn't do much.
I like it.
We might be fighting a wizard. I would hold off on blowing our resources. That's why I didn't Action Surge.
I can probably just Toll the Dead one of them.
You could. They're not exactly the wisest creature.
Killer. This one? Yeah, that one.
You can't see them. You can only see the zombies.
Yeah.
So you'd have to move forward to get within 60 feet. So you'd have to like go to the door, and then you could reach the zombie and Toll the Dead him.
Okay.
Wouldn't radiant damage be the most effective against them?
Radiant damage is an auto death. I don't think they have. I don't know if Vera has radiant though.
I do.
There you go. Well, you can take care of the third one.
I could see two still. Oh wait, not the zombies. Are they zombies? I don't know. which
The
one.
ones up top by the barrels are the zombies. You can't see the skeletons. They're ducking behind full cover. So technically they have full cover.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I can just simply Toll the Dead one of the zombies.
So Toll the Dead, the one I got the giant bullet hole in him. That should end him. So, whiz save, Michael.
Zombies actually do have proficiency in wisdom.
Really? They
Yep.
get...
Wow.
It's a +0 though.
Ah.
Oh my god.
The more you know.
Verna, what's your spell save DC?
15.
The zombie did get a 15.
It sucks. Have I used all my movement yet? I'm going back. It didn't work. Can't believe this.
All right, Lucius, your turn.
Okay. I can't see anything of what's going on, so I'm gonna move. There, you're in the way. Move right there so I can see what's going on.
All right,
Oh! There's the zombies.
zomboids.
Yep, and then you said the skeletons, which I'm guessing are these guys?
Yep.
Are hiding behind cover?
Yep, you cannot see them at the moment, so
Okay. Let me see something real quick. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god, they did change everything.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either.
Down here in the way.
I like certain aspects and others I don't.
You can move through. You can move through the space for double movement for the space.
Yeah, I'll go right there. And then I'm gonna use Sacred Flame.
so on this guy in the middle.
Yes.
The deck
All right,
save.
he fails. And that's 9 points of radiant damage, which is enough to finish him off. His undead fortitude does not save him, as you did deal radiant damage as the final blow.
Yep.
Hooray! So this zombie just kind of goes up in this radiant flame and just crumbles before he can do anything.
As he should.
Zombies. Was that all my movement? Let's see here. That was 5, 10, 20. Okay. I'll move out of the way so y'all can see. And then that'll be my turn. Because I think there's just one zombie.
Yep.
Great! Skeleton next to Miko. It is going to stand up and lunge at you with its short sword.
Aha!
Does the 14 hit?
No.
You daftly parry the blade away from you, ready for it to strike. You are ever so cunning and dexterous and awesome.
A dashing pirate in the making.
Indeed.
He's ever
Does
so
the skeleton
monkey.
have a cool hat?
In due time.
You know what? Roll me a d20. I'll say yes, he does have a cool hat. It's kind of tattered and worn. The feather seems to have lost many of the. Many
It
of the
has a
flavors of
feather.
purple.
It is a cool hat.
Yeah.
It's all its plumes.
That is a dead skelly.
Okay.
How
Touched me.
how high is the second floor of this place?
It's like 15 feet above you.
15 feet. Donnie doesn't have a climbing speed, but he has claws. What kind of just raw athletics to try and climb up there?
It's double
Yeah.
movement generally when you unless it's difficult, like a tough climb. It's usually just double movement to climb.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I mean, it's
usually
fair-
just double movement.
The stonework in here is fairly smooth, so you don't really have too much to grip onto. Miko can kind of do it because he's, Miko and can actually climb things.
Monkey, monkey.
Right. You know what? This is a time that is just not good for the form. I'm gonna switch back, and I will step out to here, and I can see this fine gentleman, and I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
You can't see him because he is crouched down. The windows aren't like full body; they're only going half, so he's crouching
Well,
down.
damn. Guess that zombie's eating it instead.
Go for it.
14,
That hits.
2 force damage, and 22 for 7 force damage.
All right. Still up.
Yep.
Still chugging away.
And we will, I believe, 15, and I will move the other 15 further in.
Excellent. Good. This zombie. This zombie's gonna run over to here. So 5, 10. It's gonna kind of here. So it's gonna get to here with its movement, and it's gonna use its action to push this barrel over. And now this whole section of the staircase seems to be covered in a sort of like viscous liquid of some sort, like very thick.
I knew it. That's why I was fucking trying to take out the zombies.
So this middle section of the staircase is now just covered in some sort of liquid. And that was its action, so that is its turn. The zombie is going to push over its barrel, spilling more of this viscous liquid everywhere. It's kind of gross, has a weird smell.
Ew.
So this section of the stairs are now covered. Alright. And this guy. Gonna come around here. Oh. Gonna come around here, push the barrel over. So now all these barrels have their contents spilled onto the stairs. Alright. Satisfied, he's gonna duck back into cover. Because there was a loud boom. This guy is dead. Winchester, what are you doing, my friend?
5. I will shoot the skelly.
Oh, yes. Go for it, Skelly.
22 damage.
Hold on. What'd you roll for 8 to hit
15?
this? Yeah, that hits.
It should hit.
Skeleton is obliterated. It's gone in an instant.
Shoot the zombie.
Go for it.
I know that still hits for 23.
That does. And it's going to try to make that con safe. Let's see if it does. Because anything's possible on a nat 20, baby. Oh, so close, but no cigar. Yeah, it's dead.
Boop.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm good. Everything's dead that I can see.
Cool.
Michael,
Alright.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. This is perfect. Listen, this is an easy. This is supposed to be an easy encounter. Don't worry, guys. You're good.
Mika will use half his movement to do a quick bow to the skeleton and say, "Ah, legendary pirate, do not worry, for your hat will be used in a better place."
Okay.
As he has his sword drawn. And then we'll use the other half of the movement to just take off to attack this pirate, to attack the skeleton at the neck.
Go for it.
Ooh.
An 11 misses.
Okay. Anyway.
Truly a worthy opponent.
Second knife.
That hits.
What about second then?
13.
13 is enough to do it. So you use the rapier and kind of flick his hat off, and as he's like distracted for just a moment, you take your knife and just kind of like use it to just lob his spine clean, his neck clean from the rest of his spine. And as the head falls, you catch the hat and kind of put it on.
And I'll drop my offhand dagger on the ground next to his body and say, "For fair trade."
Dearly noted. Anything else you're doing?
5, 10, 15, 20. Is there any other skeletons?
Not on this side.
45, 30.
All right.
And Miko has a cool hat, everyone.
Yes, it's like a nice tricorder. Has a kind of a. It has a feather. It's pretty beat up though. The hat is a bit in tatters, but it's still there. It's a cool hat. All right. This skeleton pops out. Clear line of sight on Lucius. Lucius, does a 16 hit your AC?
Yosh?
Yo, she.
Yes. I'm sorry, my mic was up.
Ah, you're all good. 16 hit.
Yeah.
You take 7 piercing damage.
Ooh, that's max damage almost.
Oh.
It will then duck back into cover. This guy. Wait, I thought, okay. Got them mixed up, but they're next to each other, so it doesn't matter. This guy will pop on over to here, shoot at Donnie.
Very well.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
Alright, he's gonna duck back into cover. Lucius! Or, sorry. Vera, you're up.
Let me I'll step out.
Alright.
Careful, there's one right there.
Oh. Damn.
Damn.
Oh. I don't know.
There?
I
You
don't
good?
Damn, I don't know what to do.
Hit him.
Damn. This one?
You can...
Yeah, as a point of note, you can't really see any of them. They're all behind full cover.
But you
Well, I
can
still-
you can hold an action for when they pop up.
This is true.
Then yeah. I can probably just, can I just have my little bell out just in case to toll the dead a one that I see coming?
Sure. You're waiting for one of the skeletons to pop out of cover.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you hold your action. Lucius, you're up.
I'm also going to hold my action. I'm gonna hold a sacred flame ready for the motherfucker that shot me.
That guy specifically. Got it. Alright, this guy's dead. Donnie, you're up.
That fine person fucking went behind here, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast this one.
They're probably specifically holding for the one that hit him.
Yeah.
Many people.
Alright, that guy is dead. This guy is dead. Alright. Alright, this guy comes around the corner. Steps over to here. Veronata, you within range of him.
Well, he has to do a wisdom save.
Wisdom save on the Skelly Boy. Alright, let's see if he can manage this one. He got a 10. Roll that damage.
Duties, whoa!
Finally.
Hit him. Get him.
Get him!
Kill him.
Get him!
Do it. Hey.
11, almost. Oh no, 4. He's unhurt. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not hurt, unfortunately. So, yeah, he takes the hit, kind of shakes it off though.
I'm a fucking mosquito.
He's then going to, since you shot him, he's gonna shoot at you because you know these skeletons are as petty as you guys.
Fuck these guys, man. They almost
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. He's gonna then
Ah,
just
fuck.
he's gonna then just run behind cover.
I flip him off.
All right, Winchester, you're up.
I take out my gun. I will shoot the first thing I see.
Noted. Miko, you're up.
Mm.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10. Oh god, there's so many of them. 15. So, which one is Maggie trying to kill?
Maggie hit the one you're next to.
Okay. 20, 25. It can make an attack of opportunity.
It will. There's a 7 hit.
No. I'm gonna shove this one so it falls down so you guys have something to kill.
So wait, what are you doing?
Make an athletics or acrobatics check, beat a DC 14, or get shoved 5 feet so you land here.
Wait, which one are you pushing?
This one right here. Oh,
Wait.
on my screen, I have a skeleton in this square right here.
Oh no, he's 2 squares over to the
Yeah,
left.
I was about to say, there's no one in that square.
Oh, thanks, Roll20.
Just attack
Okay.
the one with Vera, then. I mean, then, otherwise you can't reach anybody.
But if I kill it, Vera won't be able to.
Kind of sounds like a her problem.
I don't think
No,
Vera
make
was
sure-
targeting anybody. Vera was just taking whatever they saw.
Make sure he's dead.
Oh, just kill him? Okay.
I think Donnie was trying to kill that one in specific.
No, Donnie was trying to kill that one, yeah.
Does a 13 hit?
It does.
Hey, it's dead.
Yes, it is. You just knock the blade like into his skull and just kind of crumples away. Just
It falls down like a coop, like a Koopa Troopa.
I killed your captain. All of you are weak. Anyway. Here, done.
all right. This guy. Well, now it has a threat next to it, so it's gonna take a shot at you.
It still has to pop up to do that.
That's true. It stands up. So this guy stands up.
Donnie, you get your
Uh-oh.
shot.
Yeah. And it's gonna have Donnie. I'm gonna say it's gonna have 3/4 cover just based on the angle that you're at right now.
Dang, that's crazy. Tally ho. 4 force
Fuck
damage.
that.
All right.
Fuck that guy.
Second one, tally ho. Ah, damn.
That'll miss.
Okay, my
Yep.
shot.
Yeah. Go for it. And you're a sharpshooter, so you don't worry about cover.
15 or 14. I
Adam.
know that hits for 24.
Obliterates it. Gone. Like it never existed. Miko, you were just shattered in bone splinters.
Oh. Well, I mean, I got a cool
Ah.
hat.
Yes. So that happened. This guy, jaw just kind of goes loose as it just sees that. It's gonna shoot at Miko because
Well, Lucius gets his attack now, because that was the fucker that shot Lucius.
yes, Lucius, it's gonna have 3/4 cover, so it's gonna have a +5 to its AC. But you're
It's
no,
sacred-
no, it's
Sacred
It's
flame.
making a sacred flame. That
Yeah,
means
fuck
shit.
That guy. Fuck that guy.
it got a 4. And for 13,
Die.
for 13 damage, that will absolutely do it. It is. How do you want to do this?
just fucking erupt that. I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke today. Literally, I want him to take like a sword and then just be erupted in a pillar of blue flame or some shit, sacred flame, and he just
Alright.
drops to a pile of ashes.
All right, you see him stand up, kind of like half his body poking out the window. You just immediately target onto his back, and just unleash your sacred flame as these radiant flames erupt around him. He just kind of goes. He just kind of like runs a bit, like he's on fire, kind of like back and forth, until eventually he just kind of the bones just fall apart from each other, clatter, and just hit the wall, and just gone. Until it burns to nothing but ash.
What you get?
My word, I feel like that was almost a waste of bullets.
And you guys have successfully navigated this encounter. Congratulations.
I got a
Fantastic.
cool hat.
I'm gonna go here and lift everyone up through the window so we don't touch that sludge.
Duly noted.
Do, 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 do,
Easy
do,
enough,
do.
you guys. Winchester, you lift everyone up.
Do,
How are you getting up?
Simple. I toss them my rope and they can yank.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
do,
All
was gonna
three of us
say,
can
I-
like just hold the rope.
do, do.
Alright, I gotta ask though, what are y'all's strength scores? Because Winchester's a heavy motherfucker. He's light for a gift, but he's still a heavy motherfucker.
I have a 6. My strength.
So you're not
Right.
existent in this equation.
I'm a -2.
I got
Can
an
I
8.
ask? Okay, so can I ask? Can I stand at the back and transform and gain some amount of benefit because he's now much bigger and probably heavier?
You could also get the monkey to help.
Do, do, do,
Nah.
do,
I can
do.
use magic. I can teleport you.
That
Just
is a
literally
waste of a spell slot.
That is a waste of
Do,
a slot.
do. Oh, can
I'll
I
tell you
have one
this.
of these barrels?
just
All
a
right.
big heavy hippo man.
Alright, Heath, do you have your weight written down somewhere?
600 pounds, unfortunately, as light as a gift gets.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask all of you, excluding Miko because he's not helping right now. I'm gonna ask you three, make me an athletics check and roll high for God's sakes.
Who's ready for this nat 1? I'm finna roll.
3 points for being psychic. 3 points for being psychic.
Hey!
I saw that coming.
Baronata, let's see how you roll.
Oh, she's the strongest of us all.
Gotcha.
It's not a high bar to beat right now.
It's just a strength one.
Yeah,
Athletics.
Athletics. It's literally straight roll. It's 0.
Winchester at the bottom is just like, okay, guys, you gotta start pulling.
Anytime
Like
now.
any day
Like, and then like our feet are slipping and shit.
So you all form this line with Winchester, this rope tied around your waist, as you're holding on, ready to get lifted, and then everyone else is just going. And Lucius, I'm gonna say with that -1, you just pull a muscle. I'm gonna say you take.
God damn it!
I'm gonna say you take 2 points of just embarrassment damage.
God,
Charlie horse
I don't
damage.
resist that.
I slip and fall and eat shit. That's what happens. Ah,
Is there anything to tie the rope up there?
is there? Is
No.
there a pillar?
There's
No.
not.
Ah, yes, but I have a thing. We have 50 feet of rope. So,
Miko hanging out on top of a barrel, watching you guys.
there
pull
are
in
no
with a
barrels. They were
grappling
all
hook.
spilled.
Oh well,
The
The barrel's still
I-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the barrel's just on its side.
Oh, okay.
I didn't prepare Featherfall. Shit.
He's got a spare cookie.
Look. It's pretty simple. Like, there's window ledges, right?
Wait. Well, I can't do anything. Y'all don't want me to use a spell slot. I was about to
So-
say I can manipulate gravity, but
So I know how to do the tie. Throw the rope outside the window. Then we loop the rope around and tie it and basically make a giant lasso. And then I should be able to climb up the little bit that's not lasso tied.
I'm gonna ask someone make me a survival check to see how well you tie the knot.
I will
I'm
do
not feeling
so.
confident after that roll.
22, motherfucker.
You're not up there. You're not tying it.
I
We
can
toss
tie
the rope
it.
down to him.
It's coming around, so I can tie it on the outside.
I got a +4.
You do it, Vera.
No,
Try
it's
it.
like, oh no. We tossed the rope down for him to tie the
Never
knot.
No,
mind.
no,
and
no,
then toss
I
it back up.
tied the damn thing. I can
Never
definitely do the loop with the rope around.
Alright, fine. Alright. Now, Winchester, I'm going to ask you make an athletics check to see if you can
I
pull
get
yourself
advantage
up.
on these because I'm a GIF.
Go for it.
You really said if you want something done, do it yourself.
17.
Alright, that's enough. Yeah, you can climb into the 15 you can climb 15 feet.
I untie the rope and I latch it back onto myself. He goes, my word, you all have to go back to the gym sometime. It keeps moving forward.
I can blame it on muscle.
Winchester,
atrophy.
do you want a spare cookie?
Excuse me. All of us are Hercules.
I mean, it's the worst part is none of us have a strength score except the fucking rogue. That's so wrong.
Dang it.
I just get advantage for gift because they get advantage on all strength checks and saving throws.
Man.
Miko, were you doing anything besides sitting on a barrel?
Oh, I was checking if the door was locked.
It is not.
Anyway, I'm eating a cookie.
I suppose we should see what's on the other side of this door. After this friendly welcome, though, I suppose we should be ready for the worst.
I mean, fair.
If it's a wizard, I am not talking to him.
Do you have something against wizards there?
I don't like their attitudes.
You know that's very fair. Honestly.
I
There's
suppose.
But what if
so-
they were a pirate wizard?
Because they're like, you don't actually have a real connection to magic. All you do is do shit. And I'm like, I'm sorry I didn't study, you prick.
Yeah, it's a bard college. Hold on.
I'll say
What
no.
wizard said that?
Don't you have to like learn to play an instrument and all that, and then play it properly, and then also be somewhat magically gifted?
Yeah, I suppose that actually my experience is that the ones they generally look down upon are the sorcerers who are just born into it.
And I'm friends with one.
Yeah.
So
Or if you're like a weird
I'll
warlock.
say the sorceress looks at Lucius.
I
Yeah.
heard about that too. If you're a weird warlock person, they don't like it.
In any case, I suppose we should move forward. Everyone, gather up.
You gather yourselves, bracing yourself for whatever lies behind that door, and when you open it, it is a long, narrow hallway. Following it for a little while, eventually you get led to this map. And I've decided to do Fog of War because I felt like it was going to be easier for this one.
Great. We still need to know where to place our tokens.
Give me a moment! God, you also...
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Y'all are impatient! Alright, you can place yourself somewhere in that hallway.
Okay.
Alright, so, as you walk down this dusty tomb, a sort of musky smell is in the air, rots. It is not entirely pleasant. It's not like rotten decay or overwhelming in this place. It's just kind of a hint of it. And as you look down this hallway, you come to a branch in the path before you. One door leading to the left, one door leading to the right. Which are you picking?
I say left.
No.
Okay. Well,
Right
it
is
is.
always right.
Miko, do you want to actually check that door to see if there's anything wrong with it?
I don't want to, but I can.
Please do, good sir.
One checks left, one checks right. I'll check right, so you guys are wrong.
Okay.
Wait,
You're
wait.
the
Vera,
one supposed to
I meant to
left.
look for it. I just imagine Vera opens the door and explodes.
So, Miko, you carefully inspect this door, making sure there's nothing odd about it. And for what you can see, it seems alright. Veronata, do you just open the door, or are you searching for traps?
I'm checking the door first. I'm checking.
I was about to say.
Alright, roll me an investigation check.
I'm rolling like shit. Oh!
But
You look
did
it over, you give it a thorough examination. Seems good.
On the right?
Yep.
And the left is also good?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going right. I just want to prove you guys wrong.
So you open the door.
Alright,
Yeah,
Veronata,
I'll
you
open it.
open that door. Miko, do you also open the door?
Yeah.
I
Alright.
forgot to charge out with haste last turn. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, we didn't need haste last turn. That was completely unnecessary against those things. Save it for the
All right.
wizard.
Ah. Okay.
Alright, so, as I reveal this areas to you. So, first we'll start off with Veronata. Veronata, you see a large empty room with what seems to be 4 wall sconces on each wall. And in the middle, you see what seems to be a large stone casket with a sort of ruby embedded in the middle of it. You also see another 2 doors.
I was
One
getting
over here and one over here.
I was getting like hardcore vampire vibes from this place.
Miko, you stumble into a small room. You can see what seems to be sacks, barrels, and an empty kind of like shelf.
Oh, where they
Hold
have
on.
stuff, loot. I'm gonna search the room.
All right, roll me another investigation check.
Can I just keep 24? It's pretty good.
No.
Oh.
I don't want to open the coffin. I don't want to open
I don't want
to
to open it either.
All right, so
How did you
Miko.
open it?
Donnie.
hold on. So, as you, we'll start with Miko first. Everyone, stop moving.
Okay.
So, Miko, you take a moment to search this room. First things first, you notice that there are about there's like 3 bags of flour in here. Those barrels have what looks to be some old water in it. Algae seems to be forming in one of them. The bookshelf is empty. However, through your poking and prodding, you do notice what seems to be a loose stone over on this wall over here. And as you press into it, the wall pushes back and slides away, and you see what seems to be a small room. That's not the right tool. You see what seems to be a small room over here. The rest of you, what are you doing as Miko is searching this room? You have about a minute before he finds this.
I want to check the one door over here. I don't want to mess with the casket.
Alright, so you check this door. Are you looking for traps?
See.
Alright, you look for traps. Roll me another investigation check.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Look it over. Seems good.
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
Alright, as you open the door, you turn the knob, and suddenly you feel a jolt of electricity run through your hand. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
That is a failure. So, as you open the door, first off, you're going to take. Here it is. 14 points of lightning damage. And you are stunned for the next minute. You will repeat the saving throw. You can repeat the saving throw every 6 seconds at the end of your turn. But you all just see the hair on Veronata's head just go vroom, as it just sticks out, as you can just see her just kind of convulse.
Vera?
Did the door open?
The door is loose. Like it is the hinge is no longer, or the bolt is no longer in place. So yes, the door is open. Ever so slightly.
My word, is there anybody else like that with his hair standing on end?
Talk to me. Are you okay? I'm sorry.
Alright, 6 seconds have passed. Veronata, make me another con save. Alright, that'll do it. You are able to pull yourself together, and you are no longer stunned. As this is happening,
Honestly, not that bad.
What?
and as that happens, Miko, you see a treasure chest in a small room.
Miko will make a quick wisdom saving throw to make the obviously correct decision of checking it for traps. He will fail it. He's going to immediately go over and just try his hardest to open it. And if it's locked, then he will be lockpicking it.
Alright, as you go over to this chest, you heave with all your might to pull it open, and it pulls open fantastically. And then you notice it seems to be made of flesh. It has a large tongue and eyes pop out, and there's a row of teeth on either side of it.
Not the mimic.
Got him.
Uh,
I knew it. I fucking knew
Miko
it.
screams very loudly.
Alright, and we're gonna put that to the token layer. As a mimic lunges out at you, it gets a surprise round on you because, you know, mimics.
What good's a mimic behind a locked door?
For this exact
To make
reason.
you ask- to make you ask questions.
So it is going to, let me see here. It's gonna get a bite at you.
At advantage.
Yep, at advantage.
Ha
And does not hit, I assume. Oh. And roll for initiative.
Assuming everybody.
Yes.
Ah.
Hold on, let me pull up the initiative tracker. There we go. Hold on, let me get it back in there. Ah, damn it, I keep forgetting.
Ah.
Token.
Lucius is
course.
back to where he needs. We're back to Nor.
Back to normal.
That hurts me. That hurts me deeply.
16k, and then so that's gonna happen. Descending. Okay. So with your lightning quick reflexes, Miko, you are able to lunge out of the way as you see it kind of like bite towards you. You're able to pull back just in time before it's able to get you. It is your turn.
I pull out my lifesteal dagger and I stab at it because I'm mad. And I miss.
Fire
Yes, you do.
And I miss.
You
So I
missed.
use an offhand dagger and crit.
That will hit. Yeah. Okay.
Just for 23 damage.
Okay. It's still standing. It's still fine. It's not bloodied. It's good.
Okay.
And he
5,
runs away.
10, 15.
All right. It will take an attack
It
of
doesn't
opportunity
get
on
an
you.
attack of opportunity.
Damn it! You're right.
And 20. I will write right here. If it chases after me, it's going to be in gun line.
Oh no! So actually, you did. You failed.
Oh, I
to
did
notice.
touch it. Mm.
Yeah. So it does have a ability. So where it is, you touch it, you automatically are grappled by it. So
Alright. I'm okay with
Yep.
this.
No,
Yep.
wait, he would have been
Sneak
grappled when he
attack.
opened it.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. You probably should have been mentioned before.
yeah, that's my bad. Listen, a lot's happening. I got a lot to keep track of. All right, all right.
Miko's
Anyway.
screaming, but it's okay.
Yes. You guys are hearing Miko yell from the other room. And Veronata, you're up first.
I'm just gonna.
You hear a faint. You hear a faint.
Guys, I'm not in the space to handle that. I'm gonna fix up myself real quick. You guys can go handle what happened to Miko. And I'll go cure wounds myself. second level because I really need it. I lost.
All right, 11 points of healing to Veronata. Anything else?
I'm gonna open the door.
Really? Really?
Touch the electrified handle again. Damn it! I learned my lesson the first time.
It's like
It's
Bart
already
Simpson on the
open.
cupcake.
It's already open. It's already open. I can just like push it.
So, let me ask you this. How do you open the door? Like, how do you push it further in?
I will use my foot to just like shove the door open.
This is Vera right now.
Alright, Veronata, you kick the door open, but I do need you to make me another con save.
Oh my god.
I called it. I
That's
called
an
it the
old-
exact same
old
thing with
door.
fucking Bart.
This is terrible.
Vera.
Damn it! I put on my steel-toed boots today.
Alright, that's gonna be another 12 points of lightning damage, and you are stunned. So, Veronata tries to kick the door open, a jolt of electricity shoots through her foot into the rest of her body, and you just see her start to convulse again.
Dang it.
Donnie's just gonna turn to her and just go, "You're an idiot."
Donnie's not even. Where is Donnie?
Donnie's right
Standing
behind
next to
you
you
guys.
Oh, I didn't see you. You're hiding right behind turn order.
Donnie, you're up.
Donnie, in pure astonishment, just watched someone get hurt by one thing and then touch the thing again.
While someone else is screaming for help.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I will say you do kick the door open, and hold on, it's now thoroughly open, and you can see about that much of the room.
Well, on the plus side, they weren't ganked by a bunch of zombies and skeletons bursting through.
Yeah. What they say with this music, some shenanigans are going down.
Hey, Donnie, your move.
Is it Kingdom Hearts music?
Yeah.
It is.
I knew it.
Big.
Kingdom Hearts has melted my brain.
Fuck. I can get to here with a dash,
All right.
but that's it.
You see Miko head in a chest that has teeth trying to chomp at him, with two knives stabbing into the thing.
All right. Miko
Mm.
is going to attempt to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
70
No, that
hit.
hits.
All right. 4 points of piercing, 4 acid.
Give me 1 second. I have one more How Does He Resilience. Let me just read it really quick. D6 plus 4? Sure, we'll roll it. I take no damage.
You take no damage. As you were able to just kind of keep the mimic's jaws from shutting on you just enough so it doesn't actually injure you. But it's trying.
Wait, is he swallowed now?
No, he's just stuck to it.
Okay, I can't remember if they bite if there's something else happens.
No, they just bite. Alright, Winchester.
Full dash gets me here. I see a monkey with his feet kicking.
You do.
For the love of... And that's his turn.
I found a secret chest behind a wall! Fuck!
Lucius.
But how can I help Vera? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get electrocuted if I touch you.
Just don't. Just watch her. She'll be... We'll help
Just
the
get
monkey.
a wooden stick and just, like, start hitting her with it. It won't help, but it'll be funny.
Start poking her like the dead body with a stick.
Not tip her
Wait.
over like a cow. Just woo.
Let me see what I got in my little bag. Yeah, I can't help you, Vera. I'm just gonna watch you in disappointment.
Oh, do you do that thing where you have where you have like you're pretending to sit in a chair, but you really just have good posture and control?
Michael Jackson. Just-
Yeah.
I'm just in there, arms crossed, watching her just get electrocuted.
Lucius, roll for shame.
What? Why am I? What do I roll for that?
Just roll a
Persuasion.
d20.
A D20.
I just roll a
Okay.
d20.
Okay. I fucking. I'm so disappointed right now.
Marinata. Marinata.
Bernardo's gonna turn into a winter form because of how depressed she is seeing Lucius this shame.
Marinata. You can't turn your body to look, but you can just feel a radiant energy of just Lucius's disappointment in you coming from behind you. You don't see it, but damn do you feel it. Now back to the monkey. Miko, you're getting eaten. What are you doing?
Good question.
Well, if I kill it first,
That will hit.
23, nice.
23. All right.
I'm back up to full.
Still up, but it is bloodied.
Sweet. And then offhand dagger. Oh, it's just the 3. I forgot to take off the other things.
All good. Still up. Still kicking. Not looking good though. You're just frantically stabbing at this thing, trying to get it off you. Veronata, you're up. Give me a con save. All right, you're good. The door is open. You are no longer stunned.
Maggie. Oh, there you go.
Lucius, if I touch it one more time, should I kill myself? I don't think I can handle the shame of this anymore.
Then don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it now.
Hope so. Hope you learned your lesson the first time, but I mean, look at what happened.
I'll let someone else go in there. I don't trust myself anymore.
The door's open, right?
Yep.
I know.
Fully open.
God.
I'll sit in the corner until they're done. I need to contemplate on some things.
I'm sure. I want you to think about your actions.
I have to reassess my life choices at this point.
You gonna do that again?
No. I thought it was fine.
You.
But it wasn't touched. Because I thought the door was. I didn't think all of it was gonna be electrified.
Veronata is having a breakdown in the corner. Donnie, what are you doing?
Donnie is gonna step here and can I shoot the mimic and not hit Miko?
It'll be tricky, but you can try.
I'm assuming this means just half cover, 3/4 cover.
Yeah, that's half cover behind Miko.
Understood. I will roll.
Well, hey.
All right, that'll hit.
3 force damage.
This thing is,
Whoa.
it's kicking. It's still up.
6 force damage.
That will be enough. Miko, you feel 2 blasts of Eldritch energy. Donnie, how do you want to do this?
The way Donnie casts Eldritch Blast is he does have a crossbow on him and he grabs it in the same like viscous material that he transforms into, kind of melds it to his hand, and he essentially shoots a bolt of purple energy out of a fleshy crossbow that he has melded to his hand.
All right. These 2 bolts land into the many eyes of this mimic, and eventually, and Miko, as this thing is like about to just bite down onto you again, these bolts land, and there's a bit of a cry, and then it just kind of like starts to sag, and its form just kind of like melts a little bit, and then considering how perceptive you are, somehow, you do notice something kind of loll out of its tongue.
I grab it.
All right, you grab it. It looks to be a pitch black candle.
So, for all effective purposes, even though Miko did all this, he looks healthier than before the mimic started biting into him. He's back up to full HP. And he runs over to Winchester immediately, still covered in some mimic goo, and shows him the pitch black candle. He's like, look what I found, look what I found.
I say, at least you found something worthwhile, hopefully.
Oh, this has stagnant water. Oh, that one has algae in it. Ooh, and these are flour.
Yeah, very good. In any case, let's go check on there. Last I saw, she was electrocuting herself again.
Oh, does she do it for fun? It lets my hair stand up.
Could be. It'd explain a lot.
I assume we're out of initiative.
Yes, initiative is over.
We head back down. Just very standing in the corner.
She's currently now just wailing in Elvish.
Does it sound like is wailing in Elvish? Does it sound like some weird alternative form of metal?
Sounds like Latin, I'm assuming.
Yeah, more like Latin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if you ever see someone cry in a telenovela, like that.
Alright, that's good. I like that.
Michelangelo, I love you.
Yeah, I love you.
Alright, Miko, you're stealthing. What are you stealthing for?
I'm stealthing to be away from Maggie's gaze so they don't see me approach.
Okay. Assuming they're just crying and kind of looking down the floor, I assume that's easy enough.
And then I stand or sit next to Vera.
Okay.
And I say, Vera. Vera.
You're alive, Miko?
Yeah, it was a mimic.
That's good. I love mimics. They're so cool.
Yeah. Oh, it had this in it. And I'll pull out the candle.
That's nice.
I know. Oh, here. It looks like something that I will break if I put into any pocket because I have too many knives. Can you hold on to it?
I got it. Can you show me the dead body?
Sure. And then I assume we literally go skipping off to see the mimic.
I love mimics.
I mean, they aren't that dangerous. Maybe keep one as a pet.
I mean,
They
if you
barely
honest,
hurt.
like, could you have like a pen mimic, and then you could just have like a little pen that like bites people when they try to use it?
I wouldn't want to use its ink though. That feels like it'd be a bit dangerous.
That's true. Wow.
I know. It was behind a secret wall too.
Oh, that's smart.
Winchester, do you want to come check out what's going on behind this wall? The door that Vera was getting shocked with.
I suppose so, but I'm also curious to see what's in this casket.
You're gonna do that away from me.
Good, I was expecting Donnie to go get his crowbar.
Does he honestly need one?
Donnie,
He's
since
like-
Jay's away, is literally just like patting his pants and stuff. He's like, "Where did I fucking put my crowbar?" Where is it?
Dang.
Oh, it rolled right out of its tongue thing, like, and I'll put it back on its tongue and roll the tongue up, and then it went like, "Mwah."
What? How's it supposed to eat like that if it has a candle in its mouth?
Well, it didn't really eat that well.
Yeah,
See,
well-
it's more of a biter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're yapping,
Who's-
Michael. I'll 86 the corner, like peek around the corner, gun style.
Alright, you peek around the corner, and you see what seems to be another larger hallway door, and then an ornate door at the end of it. You see 4 lanterns hung on the wall. The door seems to be made of some sort of black metal, but you do also see sort of a sort of like dark crimson red, like jewel in the middle of the door.
Well, that door's foreboding its own hell.
Agreed.
I think we should gather the others before we move forward.
Really quickly, because I know how things can be sometimes. I've played a whole Elden Ring. I'm gonna check for a second secret door.
Roll me investigation.
Natural 1.
Nope, nothing there. All good.
Okay.
Tapped out.
What's what's more odd yet kind of quirky? Stealing eyeballs or stealing teeth?
I would say teeth, because eyeballs, if you steal eyeballs, it's like window into the soul sort of thing, and so people can think you're a lot scarier than if you just steal someone's teeth, because teeth grow back.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, I'll take a couple teeth.
Alright, you pry a couple teeth loose. Make me just a survival check, just to see how it goes.
Can I assist her?
Are you proficient in survival?
No.
And no. Alright, 16. That's pretty good. You get, I'll say, 6 teeth that are in good condition.
Okay, killer.
You know what you could do? You can make like a sort of small necklace thing out of that.
Oh, I was thinking of like a teeth belt so that I can collect more with all the different sizes.
Oh, it's like Winchester's little bullets. Like, you know how he has those little cylinders that have all his bullets? But you can have teeth.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
think, do you think they're still up there?
We gotta go
I
back
guarantee
and
it.
yell at us.
Okay, like, let's be fair. Lucius is Vera's best friend, but, you know, Miko is Vera's gal pal, I guess. I don't know.
I'm like her older brother, bruh. Adopted.
Yes, and Jay, are you back yet?
He's still muted, so I don't think so.
Okay.
I didn't know he was gone.
I'll just have him follow you guys back into the room.
Do you think we could check the other door?
Oh, we were gonna have Donnie like open up the casket originally.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't check the door, because your luck in doors have not been the best.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
don't check.
check it. I'll check it, but I won't open it.
Okay. I'll check with you.
I said
Alright.
check the other one.
Ooh, fuck it up.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Huzzah!
We both
Hello?
checked it, and it both looks good.
Jay, what you missed was Veronata came up to see the mimic, stole 6 of its teeth. And then Winchester and Lucius checked the other door leading down, and they just saw a large hallway with an ominous door at the end of it.
Alright.
Alright, Miko, Veronata, door looks clean. You're good. You're satisfied there is no traps here.
Of course, Vera picked the booby trap door to fail their investigation check on, right? That's always how it works.
I hate it here.
Oh,
You get electrocuted again.
Winchester. Sorry, no. Donnie, Winchester said that you'd crowbar that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good luck.
Go, Donnie!
Sticks a crowbar in there and just gets to it.
Alright, I want you to roll me an athletics check at advantage.
Let's go, Donnie. Let's go.
Up, up,
17.
up. 17. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, so, this is a large coffin. Like, this is not a normal sized coffin, and as you pry it loose and open it, you get that little sort of like bump, like, you know, like you finally break the seal out and you go, aha! And then the coffin lid just shoots straight up into the ceiling.
Mhm.
And you see this large, bulbous figure come out, flesh rotting, a sword sticking in its gut.
Oh, dang it.
And you see this.
Give it to us.
Oh, zombie ogre.
Yes. And as that happens, and it gets up, you see 5 spots on the wall fall down to reveal 5 zombies hiding behind them.
1, 2, 3.
And give me 1 second. I'll. And they just kind of step into the room so I don't have to
Mm-hmm.
worry about that. Bop. 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 And bop. I need everyone to roll for initiative!
Who's ready for this fucking single digit again?
I believe in you.
I
I
Thanks.
don't.
Wow.
I'm going with the safe bet.
Let's see.
Hey!
Double
God
digit.
damn it.
I got a
damn
10. That's what you get for doubting me.
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm probably still gonna be last. Watch. Oh nope, never mind.
Fuck, might as well roll well on those zombies.
Yep. Ignore that. That doesn't exist. Hold on.
A hill giant zombie?
Don't worry about it. Fuck. I grabbed the wrong thing. Don't worry about it. It's not a thing. It's from a scrap design. Don't worry about it.
Panic.
It's from a scrap version of the dungeon, alright? I had it for something else.
We believe you completely,
Yeah.
Michael.
God damn it. Ah, it's gonna be
Guys
such a
are
good
so
surprise.
Oh, surprise!
Fuck me.
We're so
Uh,
boned. Oh no.
Ah,
I mean,
damn
I'll be
it.
okay.
Well,
Get
we-
it?
And I hate that it's not
Boned?
automatically just set to private, because I could have saved it. Fuck!
Don't worry, Michael. It happens.
Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! Son of a bitch! Fuck! Guys, the mission's over. I'm resigning the dungeon. Get out! Everyone out!
Just up into a storm giant zombie, Michael. We'll never.
Well,
We
now
don't
I
know.
gotta...
We don't know when it's coming.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Let's be honest. We were expecting more zombies, regardless.
Miko, you're up first. Just gonna put on some more music. I don't know here.
Put some Scooby Doo.
Fuck me.
I missed with my
Actually,
gun.
that would hit, man.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oh.
It's a zombie, dude. They have 0 AC.
It's
You
really
have-
just to check to see if you roll a natural one.
Yeah, literally, because that was a natural too.
Okay, 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, good start. Good start. Anything else?
To taunt it. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10.
All right, you stab it in the gut, and as you do, a sort of black ichor pulls out, and it smells nasty. I mean, just pungent. But you, and then you just kind of run back and forth.
Oh man, it smells like Winchester's cheese in here.
Baronata, you have a zombie next to you. What are you doing?
I will do my fancy little face step, teleport, schmink.
All right, you schmink yourself over there.
That's a little bonus action for there. Damn. Man. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Like, totally.
Totally. Yeah.
This bless spell would probably be pretty good.
I don't think so. It's worse. They're zombies. People are reacting. We'll be fine. Plus, Bless only helps us to hit. They have an 8 AC. Most of us can't even miss.
I want a cloud of daggers, but it's like Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. Why not? Just like.
Put up the spell.
Oh.
A cube with 5 feet on each side, so you basically get to pick one spot. So where are you sticking it?
Damn. Probably this one.
Alright. Alright. Boom. Cloud of daggers. It will take damage at the start of its turn. Anything else?
No.
Alright. This zombie. It's gonna go over to Donnie. Donnie, it's gonna try to make a slam attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit.
Absolutely. Take 15 cold damage.
Alright, well you take 5 bludgeoning, and you said 15 cold?
2
Yes, sir.
bludgeoning.
Yep.
You take 2 bludgeoning, and it is now bloody. Alright. Successful turn, zombie. Good turn. Other zombie. This one's gonna go up to here.
Oh, it took
Yeah.
its 4d4 dagger damage, didn't it?
Oh, that is true. Does it make a save or does it just take the damage?
It just takes
Let's see.
damage.
Alright, Maggie, roll that 4d4.
Woo! Yeah! Where is it? Oh.
Slashing. Alright. The zombie has been hurt. And it shall retaliate! Baronata! Does a 22 hit?
Jesus
Yes.
Christ!
Michael, it's okay to tell me you want me dead. It's okay. You.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
You gotta make a con save, too.
Ah, yeah. It is concentration, isn't it?
Yep, for the daggers.
Alright, roll me a con save, Baronata.
Okay, it's gone.
Cloud of daggers disappears.
My constitution is garbage.
Quite alright. Winchester, zombie next to you. What are you doing?
We'll shoot it point blank.
Alright.
I know
Make
it's
your shot.
disadvantaged, but I'm not too worried. I might miss, but it's pretty unlikely. That's an 11 for 26 damage. I know that hits.
That does hit. And yeah, it needs to make its undead fortitude. Let's see if it can make it. It can't. It's dead.
I will then turn my gun towards the big zombie.
Go for it.
You know what? Actually, on second thought, what's the next move? Who's moving next? No, the one that was moving next was the one next to me. Okay, no, I'll shoot big zombie.
Big zombie is being shot.
That's an 11 for 24 damage.
That will hit. Good chunk of damage. Good chunk. All right.
I will then move. I will kick the zombie,
A little unnecessary, but all right. Also, this guy is bloody now.
and then I will point to Lucius. He goes, Lucius, good chap. You might want to get behind me. And Donnie's up.
Donnie!
Whoa. I'm gonna shift, and then I'm gonna punch the big guy 2 times.
Go for it. Go for it.
Whoa. That's a nat 1.
That will miss.
25.
The
25
only
miss.
way to miss.
12 slashing.
Duly noted.
The duality.
Good.
That is all.
Yeah, you lay into this creature, and its flesh rears open on its back, spilling out more of that black ichor. It's on your claws, and even the voice in your head goes, "No."
He goes, ew.
The ogre, his turn. It's gonna try to hit Miko because you know what? Miko was annoying.
Okay.
Swings its giant morning star, and with an 8, it will miss horrifically.
You just can never hit the monkey.
I know, it's so frustrating!
But the fucking caster's like our bard, like you fucking destroy
22,
Veer constantly.
23,
Yeah.
that 20.
Yeah, right.
But the monkey, I don't know, a 4?
I don't know what Eldritch being you have made a pact with, Eric, but it's working for you.
Well, I mean, we know what Eldritch Beat I made it back.
Lucius, your turn.
Okay, well, let's see here. And hit a good chunk of people. Do. I'm gonna continue with the Sacred Flame, but can I twin that? Could
Yeah,
I
you
twin
can.
it?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna twin it, and then I'll hit. Can I see Vera getting attacked through the giant zombie, or is he blocking my view?
So you can see it like around him. You can kind of lean around.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hit this zombie, and I'm gonna hit that zombie with it.
Alright, they're gonna make dex saving throws. Let's see if they can manage it.
I really good.
One rolled an 8, the other rolled a -1.
Yeah, they drop.
Alright.
10 and 12, nice.
Alright.
And then
This
I'm
one
gonna
is.
move behind
They're both still
in
up,
the
but
corner.
yeah, they're both still up, but you have dealt like, significant damage to them.
I'm gonna move to slightly behind Winchester because there is a zombie in the way, and zombie gross. I'm gonna step on him.
Fair.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, this zombie is up. It is going to shamble on over to here. Attack Donnie, because it has no sense of self-preservation, nor can it really learn from what's happening.
I mean, they got like a 3 in.
Yeah. He rolled a 7 to hit you.
No.
Alright. Next zombie is up. This one is just gonna go... Who's it technically closer to? Miko, it seems. Alright, Miko.
Mm-hmm.
Slam attack to you, buddy. 17 to hit.
Hits.
Hey! For 3 bludgeoning.
Actually down to 1. Uncanny dodge.
That's so petty!
I mean, he's got his he gets his reaction
No,
back.
I
so-
know, it's fine, it makes sense. Alright, Miko, what the hell are you doing?
Stabbing the big guy.
Go for it. That'll definitely hit. 16, alright. Still up, but it's, it's trying. It's still up.
Oh, okay. Offhand dagger into it just to see if 4 damage would make or break. An extra 1!
Hey, you know what? 1 damage is 1 damage. It's still up.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. Have fun. I'm
Okay.
happy where I am.
Fair enough.
That's a mood.
Time to use that rapier.
Sure, I haven't used her. I'll rapier this one. I'll give it a shot, you know.
Roll to attack. That hits. Alright, 8 damage will do it. However, it is going to use its undead fortitude to try to survive. So, DC is going to be 13. It got an 8. It is dead.
I whispered to it, fuck you.
Anything else, Veronata?
I can bonus action. Oh my gosh. No, that's everything for me.
That's all, folks.
Alright, Donnie, another zombie slamming at you because it can't learn its lesson.
Yup.
15 to hit.
No, sir.
Alright, next zombie. Dead.
Michael, do you do flanking?
You get a +2 bonus.
Okay, I was supposed to ask if you had the flanking, yeah.
Did you add the +2 to that?
Oh, yeah, no. So that would hit.
Yeah, it would. And
Alright,
then he
so
takes 15 cold damage.
Alright, so let's see if you make that DC 20 con save. He does not. He is dead. But you
I
do
still
take
take the damage though.
you do take 5 points of bludgeoning.
2
2.
points of bludgeoning.
I know.
Finally, I'm in my element.
This is exactly what I was designed for.
All right, Winchester, what you
I
doing,
will
buddy?
blow away the big zombie.
Go for it.
20
Now hit.
damage.
All right, it's gonna use its undead fortitude. Let's see if it got this. Nope. And it drops.
Winchester just
Shit
cocks his
wrecked.
gun. Well, that was a rather large one. And then I will shoot the one next to Vera,
Go
as
for
I
it.
must protect our bard. 26 damage.
All right, let's see if it gets that natural 20. It got a natural 1.
Nope, it's fucking obliterated.
Just gone from existence. Missed. Gone.
So
Body's
Zombie
not even
who?
there.
step in front of our sorcerer, and I will take out my shield.
Fair. All right. Donnie.
I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity, but just in case.
Donnie, you're up.
There is one left. Fantastic. I'm gonna maul the shit out of him, right?
Go for it.
20.
Hit.
12 slashing.
Oh, you know what? Let's see if it makes that undead fortitude check.
Was that one hurt?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Someone nicked it earlier. All right. Hey!
You finally passed.
To hit.
It finally passed, but 20. Yeah, that hits.
8 slashing.
All right. Let's see if it can do it again.
This is going to
This
be
is
the zombie
decent.
that just won't quit.
13.
The little zombie that could.
Hey! 17.
Okay, Sacred Flame it. Don't give it. Let's see if we can make its deck save now.
It needs a 15 on the die.
I think it's
Hey.
higher than a 15 on the die, man. Zombies don't have a deck save.
King
Oh, it needs a
Chop.
16 or 17, right?
All right, Donnie, doing anything else? Is that it?
Oh, no.
Oh, my bad.
If you can't tell by now, Michael, my gimmick is I punch people real hard with spells.
Yep. All right. Lucius.
I do Secret Flame. Last one.
All right, let's see if it makes the deck save. What's the DC? 15. All right. Here's hoping
Yeah.
to you, zombie. Oh my God! I got a natural 20.
This is
Are
the
you
little zombie
serious?
that could, man.
This zombie is taking beating after beating. It is hanging on by like sinews, but it still somehow manages to fucking back away from the sacred flame. And it gets its turn.
I was about to say, it's like, should I finish it? I mean, I could.
Yeah, let's just let it
But-
do its thing. I mean, you know, what's
Donnie.
the harm?
Okay.
Donnie, odds or evens?
Evens, baby.
It is attacking Donnie.
Let's
It
go.
has made its poor choice.
14
It just
to
like
hit, Donnie.
smacks him. I could just imagine him smacking him with like nubs of an arm.
14 to hit.
Not even.
That misses Donnie.
Can I let him hit so he'll just take the damage?
You can.
Sure.
All right, you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
So none.
Yep.
Or is
Nope,
that after
one.
the reduction?
It's
Min
still
one.
always one.
Oh, it's always
Uh,
one.
Min
Okay.
And then it needs to make its undead fortitude check. Let's see if it can pull a 20 out of that. Another natural 20!
Oh my fucking
Ain't no
God.
fucking way.
Oh,
This is
Okay,
one loyal
monkey.
motherfucking zombie.
End it, monkey.
Anyway, you know.
yeah,
Oh,
you
what's
sneak attack
that? That's
into
sneak
that.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. Just 23 damage.
All right, let's see.
28?
Let's see if we can get that natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's looking it out.
There goes.
Just Mika was just like, what took you guys so long?
He don't want to fucking die.
Have successfully navigated this encounter. Congratulations.
Does the
Wow.
casket have anything in it?
Nope.
I take the gem out of the thing.
Alright, you pry it loose, you get a ruby.
Sweet.
Worth
That was
about,
on the door?
That was on the casket. And it's worth
Oh.
about 50 gold.
No, we still got this door on the right here to check.
Oh yeah.
We know it's safe.
Very
Oh,
sure you want to open
goodness.
that door.
Donnie, you
Miko
want to open the
open it.
door? Yeah, okay, Miko opens it, yeah.
Miko,
Bang.
you open the door, and you see a stone staircase leading into darkness.
Like down or up.
It is going down.
Ugh.
So we either go down the creepy stairway or through the forbidding door.
Let's go down the
Lucius,
stairwell.
you're capable of seeing those glowing orbs down there, correct?
And
Well, let's see what's down there through the light.
I cast dancing lights yet again.
Alright, you cast dancing lights, and as you do, you send them down the stairs into the darkness, and as they reach a certain point, the darkness just seems to swallow them, and no light comes back.
Donnie, can you see anything down there?
Maybe not. I'm good.
Donnie is gonna transform back and then look down there.
Donnie, you have devil sights, correct? Which allows you to see through magical darkness?
Yep.
Alright,
Well-
you see what seems to be a round room.
Any like discernible detail?
There is one. And give me one moment.
This is what we said. That's why we sent Donnie. He can see that shit.
You see, lurking at the bottom of the staircase, a creature.
Okay, but oh,
Very menacing looking creature.
Oh my fucking god.
it's not.
It is,
Let's not.
and it seems to be staring right up at the staircase, not moving, not flinching.
Donnie is going to very quietly turn around,
Close
close the door, and said, "There's a big dog down there, and it was staring up at the staircase. So we're not going down there."
You think I can speak to it telepathically?
Wait a minute, did you
think
say
that-
big dog?
Hold up. Okay, Miss
Wait,
Duck.
wait.
Trigger the trap
Describe
twice.
it. Describe it.
Looked like a big dog with a bunch of glowing
Oh.
bit in its chest and glowing from its mouth and eyes.
How do I delete that?
Going off of his description, can I decipher what that creature is?
Make me an Arcana check.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Never mind. Fuck.
Jesus, the
Oh, it's magical. It's magical.
I have a fucking
I'm
plus
saying,
five.
I can hazard a fucking guess as to what it is as Liam, but like I don't think Donnie would know what it is.
Wait, is there a dog down there?
You go down there, I'm closing the door and locking it behind you.
Oh. Well, he's
Let's
a
not go down
puppy.
there.
And actually, that brings up a good point. If we don't want to deal with this thing, Donnie, Miko, if you'd be so kind as to assist me over here.
Hmm?
I want to move the fucking casket in front of the door. We're barricading it in.
But what
Oh,
if the dog
the
needs
lid-
to go on walks?
You can push the lid in front of it. The casket is in the floor though. Like it's part of the floor.
No, that's odd. Okay, fair enough. We'll push the lid in front of it at least. I'm assuming that's gotta be pretty goddamn heavy, given it's a stone lid.
Probably, yeah. It's pretty heavy. Oh, Lucius,
Can
hold
I-
on.
I was about to say, can I make an investigation for any sort of traps?
Well, you get to there, and you feel your foot tug on something, and then you just see a glint of something. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
No!
It's just we keep. Vera's never gonna well, Vera's Vera's turn to be disappointed.
God damn it.
Like we have a rogue. It's just.
Alright? So, as you pull on this tripwire, you see a glint of something coming towards you as this large pendulum-like blade goes at you. You fail to notice it in time, and unfortunately, you do take the full damage. So let me roll that real
Ow.
quick.
How much is that on a scale of 1 to 10?
You take
What?
33 points of slashing damage.
33.
Holy-
It rolled damn near max.
Is that everything?
No, I'm fucking still barely alive.
So,
I'm
Marinette, you
kidding.
just round the corner to see this happen as this blade just carves into Lucius. Lucius, you get knocked back and just fall to your feet right next to Marinata.
Oh my
You
god,
just
I'm so
go-
bloody. I'm so
Just
bloody.
so down there.
What
A,
the-
you are hurt.
What is going on down there?
Oh, dude.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say something like it cuts off your fucking tail and be like, oh shit.
No, you get a very nasty gash across your chest.
It clips one
God.
of your horns a bit.
It does do
No.
that.
No.
Your
Anything
top-
fuck my horns.
Your left horn, like, clean, like, 3 inches off of it.
Ooh.
That hurts more than the wound.
You can take my life and never take my aesthetic.
You know, Donnie, I don't think. You know what? I think we have plenty of time now to actually move this. I think they're not going to be moving for a minute. Oh, goddamn. Okay, thank you.
All right. No.
Okay.
No.
Look,
Alright.
the three of us easily can carry the thing without a check.
Yes, that is fine.
Vera, I need help.
Um.
Alright. We move
I
it
don't know
over
if I-
here.
Yeah,
And we
I don't
start
know.
heading over.
big
You know,
ass door. There we go.
Yeah,
It's
you guys
gonna
just
be
see Lucius bleeding on the ground and a pendulum just swinging.
What
You know,
in
they tend
the
to be a little
world?
picky,
Will
yeah.
you?
When you use your spell slots, you know how they are.
Gooch Lucius back.
Lucius, we have the literal monkey rope for this sort of thing.
We'll give Lucius my
Just a-
healing potion.
I'm gonna need it. What is the healing potion again?
2d4
2d4
plus 2.
plus 2.
I can give you a little cure wound.
Let's see. 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Fuck. I forgot to put roll. Duh.
I'll give you a nice level 3. I'll give up one of my level 3 ones. Just for you.
Oof.
I'm not looking too great, guys. That hurt. Like a
Donnie,
lot.
ho-
Like literally, I
Donnie,
was about to say, can I make an investigation for traps? But as soon as I open my fucking mouth,
Yeah, step
God.
too far.
Donnie
Miko,
will pass you a healing potion.
and they got 21 back
Oh.
already. They should be looking decent now.
I got 21 back already. Let me see.
14 plus 7 is 21.
I'm still looking pretty rough.
I mean, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not bloodied no more, but
Yeah.
like I'm still rough.
I'm gonna check for traps and start moving through the room. Is the pendulum still violently swinging back and forth, or now is it just stand still?
No, it's still
I'm pretty
swinging.
sure.
Okay, cool.
That's what this say.
Fantastic. Miko, please step back. Everybody behind me, please.
Miko would just jump through. No.
Lucius, please. In the other room, please.
Oh, I didn't. My bad. I thought you were walking forward.
Yes, no, I meant like in the other room behind me. Like out of the room, guys. Everybody out of the room. Out of the room. I'm gonna do something stupid.
You gonna fucking shoot it?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow it off its fucking chain hinge.
So Donnie,
God, I
how's
was
it like being dead?
How's it like being alive?
Miko, are you literally
there-
staying in there
Oh, I'll
while
be
I'm
fine.
doing this?
Yeah,
Okay.
go nuts. I'll be fine.
Michael, I'm gonna blast it at its fucking like the top point so it'll fucking fall off. Because there's a point of every pendulum where it has to be stable at the top.
Yes,
I feel like
that is currently in
some
the
guy-
ceiling.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I'll shoot it at the top where it's the least swing. Because the higher up you go, the less the swing is.
That is correct. Go for it.
Wait, can I use a cantrip on myself?
Won't sharpshooter because I don't think I
Depends
need
on the
to.
cantrip, probably.
28 to hit for 17.
All right.
Hey, man.
Your your bullet fires, it hits the chain. The chain does seem to take some damage. It's not completely off the hinges yet, though.
Hey, I'll fire again. Natural 20 for 29 damage.
Alright, that will do it. The pendulum flies off the chain, kind of hits the wall at a weird angle, and I'm gonna say, based on its swing, it's gonna bounce off the wall. Miko, just for shits and giggles, make me a dex save.
Sure, bud.
That's good. Alright. Yeah, you're able to just kind of jump above as the blade kind of like launches itself into the corner you were standing in. But you get out of the way, scot-free.
I stand on top of the blade as it's in the wall, and I'm like, see?
In any case, now look for traps to move forward. It's just, I know you could have headed to Miko, but the rest of us would have to get past the thing.
Alright. Just a quick investigation.
Fuck, I waste my one nat 20 shot on a goddamn trap.
Alright. With a 26 in investigation, Miko, you take a quick look around, and you realize this hallway has a few traps in it. But, it is very clear to you to see 4 different tiles of brick that look like pressure plates.
Including the one he's stepping on.
No, he's not
I
stepping
stepped on.
No, that was the one Lucius hit to activate the trap.
I'm going to put down... No.
Oh, no, that one wasn't Lucius. Lucius's trap. Miko, with a 26, you're also able to tell there was a tripwire that Lucius did not see.
I'm going to put out a knife for each trap, and I'm going to point it at the pressure plate that's bad. And then I'm just going to maneuver around the room to do that.
Alright, easy enough.
Knife right here, a knife right here, a knife right here. Like, I have so many knives, I can just put them around the fucking pressure plates.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, I put down 14 knives around the pressure plates.
Alright. Making a very clear signal to where not to step.
Okay, guys, just make it over. You can step next to the knives, but don't step past them.
Okay, everyone, he's finished. Okay, Miko, I suppose you got the door to check now.
I mean, yeah, you can check that in a minute. Oh, fine, I'll check in now.
Alright.
Check the door.
So, Miko, as you look at this door, a few things to note. It is a solid mass. There is no, opening, so to speak. There's no handle, no keyhole. All you see is this solid black iron door with a sort of gem-like crystal in the middle of it, dark red, with a bit of, and it looks like it has black in the middle, and it seems to be almost in the shape of a heart.
And I noticed no other slots in this door or anything like that.
Nope.
Lucius, do you have the light spell?
I do.
When you get over here, light up the heart. See if that does anything.
And I can cast it from here.
No, you don't have the light spell. You have no. They don't have the light spell. They have dancing lights. Those are different.
Yeah, I can move them.
Fortunately, it's also a concentration spell. So
actually, why don't you get over here and see if this gem seems magical or anything?
Right. Womp, womp, womp. I check out the door.
Make me an Arcana check.
Let's hope I don't get another fucking nat 1, or I swear to God I'm gonna.
Wait! Guidance.
Guidance. You're right. I'm doing that.
All right, guidance yourself.
Yeah. I don't need it. God
You might,
damn
Well,
it.
you
roll
might
it
add
anyway.
roll it anyways, because the 25 can be a DC. You never know.
It's 1d6, right?
24.
1d4.
1d4. Okay. 24.
24. All right. You look at this, and immediately in your mind, you are thinking, this gem by itself will not do anything. And you kind of like peer into it, and you can kind of see traces of the weave on it. And what you're gathering is that this gem is waiting for some sort of signal. Something else is supposed to activate it, and then it will do something.
It appears this needs a trigger of some sort. Needs some sort of activation factor to it.
Open sesame?
Oh,
Maybe
And
we'll-
the door open now.
I
Oh
pull
my
out the ruby from the coffin and I put it up to the heart. Any reaction or change?
Why was that
Good
also
idea.
my idea?
Good thought, but no.
Then I'm out of ideas.
My fear is that we have to deal with Doggy.
I
Let's
kiss the ruby.
Don't!
The heart.
You kiss it, and nothing happens.
Damn it.
I'm
guys,
thinking
it was
whatever
good
we
knowing
need
you.
for the Doggy
I'll go
is.
talk to the dog.
Well, since it's magical in nature, could I see if if it needs like a little bit of magic imbued into it or something?
I would say with the
Perhaps.
Arcana check that you had, it's not.
Yep.
It's not a spell specifically that it's looking for. It's something else.
We do have one other item that might be worthwhile that we've found a mimic eating
The
a monkey
black
for.
candle.
Oh, you're right.
But before that, Maggie, please tell me you still have Identify prepared.
Yeah.
Let's take 10 minutes and cast Identify on the candle first.
Drops us all.
Before we light the candle and find out it's actually it's a fucking like a TNT stick we were unaware of.
Identify.
Alright. You guys take 10 minutes, you sit down, catch your breaths. Fahrenheit, you identify the candle. And you identify it as a... You identify it as a candle of the Void Eater.
Ew.
Essentially what this candle does is when you light it and put it in the presence of magical darkness, it will absorb that darkness, removing it.
Fantastic. We now know how
And there
to
was
take care of
darkness
the
in
puppy.
the heart of the ruby.
Well, time to go talk to Doggy.
Well, it's either for the ruby or it's for the Doggy. Both is fine. Is the candle like as soon as you light it, it stops working, or like?
It is once it is in the presence of magical darkness, it will absorb that darkness, and then it will cease to be magical.
Okay, but if it's not in the presence of magical darkness, it doesn't die immediately.
Yep, it just acts as the candle.
Okay, so we can light it now, and if it activates the gem, fantastic. If not, we toss it down the hole.
Deal.
Alright,
Okay.
you light the candle in front of the gem, and nothing happens.
Okay, we're gonna toss it down the hole. It's time to kill a Doggy. Come on,
Okay.
guys.
Quick, go.
I wanna die.
We'll move the fucking door out.
Move, quick, move the door. Damn it.
You don't want to die very not. It's not all it's chalked up to be. It's a lot like living, honestly. Just
I'm gonna load my gun and I'm gonna aim down it, and as soon as that dog is visible, I'm gonna unleash as soon as we throw the candle down.
can Donnie take the candle?
Donnie, you take
Wait,
it.
should I cast the haste now?
No, I'd still wait for the boss. Because we only get that
Okay.
once, right?
This is not a boss.
No, this is just a mid thing. Trust me. It's
This is just
we-
putting
we-
down a rabbit
Michael
animal.
has shown his hand. We know what's coming.
I'm gonna
Fair
change the
point.
last boss fight.
I'm sorry. Regardless, I
Right.
know it's not the last boss, Michael. Whether you change it or
We
not.
have the wizard to kill still, yeah.
Yeah, we got a wizard. Like, this is a single monster that can only charge through Donnie. We've got positioning, so we don't need the haste.
Alright. So,
Fucking
does,
wizards, dog.
does it seem like this standing at the top of the stairs? Does it seem like this thing can see through the darkness just fine, or can it also not see?
Roll me an insight check.
That is ooh.
No idea.
Ooh. You know what? Donnie is
What's up with our rolls today?
transforming, walking down the stairs with the candle, and hopefully the candle absorbs the darkness, and y'all can light it up.
I was going to say throw the candle down, but fair enough.
Ah, man, body block the stairs.
I mean, you were body blocking in the stairway, but yeah, fair enough.
So
Oh, we get to see someone be mauled.
So you walk down the
Survive
stairs.
it.
Oh,
And as your foot reaches the last step, you see this creature it seems like it's about to lunge at you, and then the darkness takes everything in this, takes all the darkness or the candle takes all the darkness in this room away, absorbs it, and the candle just sort of burns through itself in a second. This creature then winces and just sort of seems like it's not happy with the light. It seems like it is almost hurt by the light in this room for a second. Y'all motherfuckers get a chance to light it up before it has a chance to do anything.
fantastic! Unleash the flurry! Winchester fires twice.
Fireball. I like.
Ooh,
Wait, Donnie.
14. I'll
It's
add
not-
a
he's not-
D8 actually with my superiority die.
No, if
Donnie,
Donnie
move
doesn't
out the way.
No, if Donnie
Move out
doesn't
the way.
if he stays where he is.
Ooh, there we
he
go.
miss- I miss him.
So that's a 19 to hit
I think.
19 to hit.
for 28 damage.
That's weird. Why can't I? Oh, I'm not on the right layer. For how much damage?
28.
And you said 19?
Yep, 19 to hit.
Alright, so 19 to hit, and you said 28 damage, so that would put you at... Okay.
So that hit,
Alright.
right? 19's its AC? I just
Yep.
Okay.
19 does hit its AC.
Okay, 19. 19's the AC right now is what we're looking at, guys. Second shot. That'll hit for 26 damage.
Okay, still standing.
Jesus fuck, just 54 damage. Casually 54 damage.
Alright.
You gotta throw a war cleric at that one.
I don't have that left. I used it all up on killing the elves.
Oh yeah,
That's a long rest reset.
that's a long rest, baby.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything?
Yeah.
Go
Baronado, were you
Winchester!
not
Go
gonna-
Winchester!
Verna, were you not gonna do fireball?
Fireball and
Should.
it's a single
Oh.
creature. That's kind of a waste.
Yeah, if you want to fireball,
I mean, you
the
want a
dog,
fireball,
for it.
go for it. But
Yeah.
do you
Oh,
have
that's
any third level
fine.
spell slots left?
Yeah.
Because you
I've only used-
fireballed, and then you did
And
third
then-
level cure wounds. Oh, I guess we're 6, so you'd have 1 left.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold
I
my
didn't-
action to slash the shit out of it when it gets closer.
Noted.
Mika's gonna draw his knife and start flipping it.
Alright.
I would like to do an attack as well, if I can.
What?
But
What you doing?
should probably save my spell slots. So I'm gonna firebolt it.
Fireball. Go for it. 10 does not hit its AC.
Damn.
You get to Toll the Dead, Vera.
True. True.
It's the whole point of the cantrip. So whiz save, Michael.
Alright. That's a no.
Okay, killer.
No as in it failed, or no as...
No, no hasn't failed.
Okay, so do your damage.
Should have specified that. That's my bad.
20!
Damn.
Nice! That's
Okay.
damn near Winchester numbers.
Alright.
You know
Anyone
what?
else?
Can I try to do a sacred flame or nah?
You already did your
you're-
attack.
Yeah, so Miko,
Yeah,
are you doing anything?
Fine.
He's not close enough for me to throw a dagger without disadvantage, and I can't have sneak attack on a disadvantage. So I'm gonna wait for it to maul Dolly and then throw a dagger.
Noted. Alright. That being the case, everyone just roll me a quick initiative.
We did 76
Sure did.
damage before it moved, so that's pretty good.
Alright.
Nice
Also,
roll, 20.
Oh,
I'm letting you guys know now this is a custom monster that I did not want to type all that shit out for, so I'm just doing everything
Oh, that's fine, man. Yeah.
on my end. So let's see what it gets. So it rolled a natural 1, so it is going last.
Oh, goody! So we get to do
Hey.
another like 300 damage to it before it moves. This is the bar room all over again.
Okay, so, Donnie, you're up
That's
first.
This guy. Get him, Donnie.
Get him! Get him!
Oh, I'm gonna get him. Get in there.
By the way, Michael, no music.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's appropriate at this point. I don't have the Benny's Hill theme.
Swung.
Here, let me
Look, we're not having any music, and it's affecting us.
Alright, fine. Let me I don't
That's
know.
why I got fucking got by the fucking pendulum.
Donnie, both those hits miss. Do you move away from it without disengaging?
Yeah, go for it. Hit me, loser.
Okay.
Alright.
Bit aggressive.
That was directed at the creature, not you. You're great.
22 to hit.
Absolutely. Take 15
Ah.
cold damage.
Alright, it takes the 15 cold damage because it doesn't know any better. And since it is not in darkness, it does not have resistance to the damage. And it does not deal
Oh.
extra damage. So,
Boy, was
Donnie.
that useful.
you are going to take 13 points of slashing damage reduced down to 10.
Yep.
I think that's the end of your shield, ain't it?
Indeed it is.
Alright, Miko!
I'm gonna hide at the top of the stairs because I thought it would have been able to maul Donnie by now.
Alright, you feel adequately stealth from this creature.
5, 10, 20. Alright, I run down really quick, and before the stuff fully drops, I throw a dagger.
Sure, why not?
Yeah. Probably miss.
If
Yeah,
you're
that
stealth,
misses.
you'd have advantage.
Huh.
Oh no, wait, you're more than because you're in throwing feet.
7 on a die plus 8 is
15.
It's 15.
You just miss it.
Okay. And I used all my movement to get here. So it's really just that gif. But I'm the one screaming. Anyway, continue.
Noted. Winchester.
Unleash the bullets! First,
Get him.
fire one. Ooh, that'll miss.
That will indeed miss.
Fire two. That'll definitely hit. I'm gonna re-roll that too. Add 6 to that, so that would be 24.
Alright, this creature is still standing. Pretty hurt, but still standing. It's doing its best. Don't judge it.
Guys, do we want to take a short rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Action
Yeah.
surge! Fired 3. 11, 21.
Alright, still standing.
Last bullet. I'll throw in a D8. It hits now for 25.
That will kill it. Uh, Alright, so you guys just unloaded to this thing before it even has a chance to do anything. It only got a chance to swipe at Johnny or Donnie because he was just there. Otherwise, you just obliterated it, like, without any remorse. And it lies dead, bleeding into the pavements.
Is it a physical creature?
It is.
Donnie,
Can I-
this is
can I
a
try to-
worthwhile hunt. No, this is Winchester's hunt. He is taking his
say-
trophy.
I will fight you
Can
right
I
here,
identify-
you hippopotamus bitch. I'll fight you.
Can I identify what the
halvesy.
creature is now that I see it?
Make me a nature check.
Oh, a nature check.
Nature or Arcana, really.
Because I got a +5 on that. Please don't fail me. Hey!
So, Lucius, you look this thing over. and it seems entirely alien to you. At first, you're thinking maybe some sort of mutated shadow mastiff, but it doesn't have fur. It has scales, and and now that you're getting a closer look at it, and now that you all are actually seeing this thing, stopping to take a look at it, you notice there was, while lighting it the fuck up, there was a small like pulsation in its chest, like a light that was coming through, and that is now going dim. You're thinking maybe hellhound, but again, it doesn't match the description. This thing is fairly alien. You have never seen or encountered anything quite like it.
It's quite the enigma of a creature.
Fantastic. I am taking its head.
Simple
Yeah.
enough. You take its head. Do you have an What are you using to take its head?
He would have like instruments for it. I mean, he is a hunter, but
So it has like a stone-like scales almost. So it's not easy to get through.
that is fair.
But I'll say with enough time and effort, you can.
I mean, we're about to take an hour break. People need to
Yeah, I'll
rest and
say-
heal.
You can do that for a short rest. You also see another door on the other side over here.
Yeah, I
Let me
figured.
check it.
One
All right.
monster.
Is this-
head.
is
How
this-
heavy is it, Michael?
Pretty damn heavy.
Well, I need to add it, so I'm not cheating on my weight.
I'm gonna say the head. It's a pretty big creature. I'm gonna say the head is, given the structure of its like skin and how dense that is, I'm gonna say it's probably around 25, 30 pounds.
30 pounds? Okay. No worries. With my gift strength, that's not even starting to get me encumbered.
Veronata, roll me an investigation check on the door.
Yeah.
Is this door? Did the ruby react?
No.
I don't know
Veronata,
what
the door seems to be safe.
that is. Okay, I'll open it.
You
We're
open the
taking
door.
a short rest,
We're
Vera.
taking a short rest.
Okay, I
Pull back. Pull back.
stand back and don't, but I keep it in mind.
Yeah, because
Alright.
people need to roll their hit dice.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
Me.
people, not a monk.
Alright. Alright. And I will say, for sake of brevity, you guys do get the short rest off.
Okay.
Can I eat this thing?
It is stone and like gravel. Like, what are you going to try to eat?
Yes.
Oh, I need
Uh,
that song for us.
I guess I can use one hit die.
You know
for
that. You know.
HP. Ugh.
Listen, we all know Donnie would be the kind of kid to eat a rock off the playground. All right.
I mean, fair enough. Alright, so Donnie, you start trying to bite into this creature, and it is like trying to chew gravel.
Yep.
And when you do like get a piece of it off and you start to swallow it, it doesn't go down smooth. And it's unfulfilling.
He takes one bite and then just tosses like, yeah.
Wow, eating rocks is unfulfilling. Who would have guessed?
I'm gonna go eat one of the zombies instead.
The voice in your head just goes, no. Not again.
Not again.
No?
Not again.
All right, then they said no. I'm not gonna eat the zombie. All right.
Nice, Vera got 13 HP back from that one die.
I don't have any hit dice, so I'm stuck at nearly max.
I can wait. I give you still like the.
Yeah,
the
you,
one
no,
to
no, they have to
plus one?
spend a hit die still to get it. I believe.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
I'm missing 2 HP. It's fine.
Yeah, he's okay. I just need the short rest to get my axe insert the superiority dice back.
I get my spell slots back. Let's go.
Yeah, and that was the other reason I want Donnie to get his spell slots back, because he needs them if we're going up against a wizard.
Veronata, you also get all your
quick question.
bardics back.
Yeah, I only lost one.
Answer,
Can I
Lucius.
ask? Can I use a hit dice? Can I use my hit dice to get spell slots back or no?
No.
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 You can convert sorcery points to spell slots if you want. But that would be spending your sorcery points. So you can if you want to.
Yeah.
You can dance if you want to.
Unfortunately, the only caster that really benefits from short rest like that is the warlock.
That's fine.
Fuck those bitches.
Alright. You all successfully take a short
Short
You
rest.
take
Yeah.
a short rest. Would you like to
Are you
continue?
serious? Damn.
Let's at least open this door.
All right, you open the door, and it reveals what seems to be another hallway with a door at the end of it.
Monkey check.
Oh, you're right.
I'll say,
just
is it-
grabs
I-
Vera by the head and pulls her.
I'll say, I
aside.
think it is closing in on Eric's time limit, right?
We're getting
Yes,
close.
this shouldn't take too long. So
I just want to
Alright.
see, well, if hopefully what we can do is we find the item we need to open the bottom door, and we end it before we open the bottom door.
Miko, door seems clean.
Unlocked.
Is it clear?
It is unlocked.
All right, I'll breach it.
You breach
Is
it.
it clear?
It's clear.
Oh.
And you
Oh, I
see
thought.
an angular room, blood splattered across the floor, an altar towards the end of it.
Ooh, sacrificial chamber.
We said the
And-
dead. We said the dead one.
Oh.
And you can see written on the altar. It just engraved in it. It says, "Sacrifice the heart of darkness to open the path."
Heart of
Does that
Ah.
pertain
Fucking
to?
bull. Donnie, can I have your
That thing?
crowbar?
Why do you need the crowbar?
Because the heart of darkness. There's a heart on the door that had darkness in it. Literally, that's it. We put it on the altar, we break it, and then the door opens.
It could also It could also be the dog.
I'll say, can Donnie go rooting around in the carcass of the dog first, try and find a heart?
Go for it. Make me a survival check.
Absolutely.
Winchester assist? Because that was my thought, too.
Absolutely.
I want to
So-
go
And
inside.
that one
the
of my hit
window.
dice. That's whack.
10.
do you wanna ro-
Jesus.
Oh,
I'll guidance
Right.
you. I forgot the guidance myself.
alright. Damn.
Damn.
We're
You know-
screwed. 10.
Vera, can you look for this guy's heart?
Hold on. So it was a
Lucius
fairly...
guide them.
I mean,
It
how
was a
hard is it
fairly
to
s-
find? Yeah, it's 10 might have
Yeah,
been
it's-
enough, guys. It's not hard to find a heart in a creature.
Yeah, 10
kinda
was
glowing.
fortunate. Yeah, if 10 was fortunate enough, you pull out what seems to be this sort of crystalline heart, and it's not like a regular cartoony heart shape. It's an anatomically correct heart shape, and it's this crystal-like material, dark red, with a black center, seeming as though the life has drained out of it.
Fantastic. Winchester will plop it on the altar.
Alright, and Winchester, as you look over the altar, you notice that the disc that sits atop the altar, you can shift it, and as you do, it kind of lowers down, and then the walls around it, so the basin around it, just crush it to dust.
Walks
Wow.
back. Well, let's see if that opens the door. If not, Monkey gets crowbar.
You rush to check your work, and you see the door is no longer there, as if no trace of it ever existed.
Fantastic. It was the heart of the monster.
You guys got it.
Great.
I laughed though, because part of Winchester's thought process is, that is an expensive door to open every time if you have to kill the creature you created just to get it open.
Alright,
We got
and,
another
I mean,
one.
the economy, you know?
Wizards, man.
Yeah.
and as
Love
you look to,
wizards.
and as you look to where the door once was, you see a staircase leading up further and further into the darkness.
Monkey
Understood.
climb. Oh, wait, no. Donnie, go first. It could be magic darkness.
Well, the globes are the way we test that.
Yeah, but his special eyes can see through it anyway. So
Yeah, but we won't
we
know
can
it's
do
magic.
Donnie and the globes.
Yeah.
And besides, how can we sneak up on a wizard if we have magical sunlight globes show up?
It is at this point, as you cross the threshold of the door, though, you just all hear a sort of malicious laughter as you hear a voice go, "Good. Guests have arrived.
Can we leave?
It's that weird tree again.
Come, little lambs, to your slaughter. You
You know, I'm starting to wonder about the Spelljammer's taste in assistant these people. Like, I mean, seriously, who would give this man something?
You know, the Spelljammer probably doesn't have a good head on their shoulders. I mean, they lost their horn.
And we ask if he's a wizard.
Don't talk about horns.
No, oh, God.
So, you all. We will wrap up here soon, but you all make it to this last chamber. It is well lit. The torches are lit across the room. You see what seems to be various coffins laid across the room. Feel free to put yourselves down at the bottom there.
Yo.
Yes.
Nope.
And so you see what seems to be three pedestals glowing with arcane energy. There are these sort of tapestries hung against the back of the wall behind the altars depicting various scenes. One is a maiden, barely covered with cloth, a scythe in one hand, and a crowd of people below her reaching up at her as if they are in agony. Another, depicting what seems to be a dragon coming down upon a castle. The castle crumbles under its weight as it breathes a jet of fire into the air, and the one to the far end of the room seems to be that of a cloaked figure, skeletal hands outward, in an embracing sort of, almost like it is offering a hug. In the center of the room, you see what seems to be a basin, full with some crimson red liquid. And as you enter the threshold of the room, nothing happens.
Hi, we're here to do your
Piece of
weekly
my
audit.
mind.
You didn't file some stone dog in your last tax return, so we're gonna have to fine you for that.
No response.
Winchester will look around, gun out like normal,
Good.
look at all the caskets.
Alright.
Are they a wizard or a demon?
I mean, what's the difference?
They're a freaking dead man once I see them.
Well, the difference is, usually wizards are studied, which can happen to demons, but demons usually have like innate magical things, and plus they're kind of creaturey.
I think the real issue we have here is we're dealing with some sort of, either he's a wizard, a necromancer, or a vampire?
I'm gonna go with a wizard that studied in the school of necromancy.
Yeah, I
Whose
think that's
dad
safe
was a
bet.
vampire.
I would I feel more comfortable with vampires than I do with wizards.
Well, I mean, the scariest vampires are wizards.
You're right. That's the worst.
It's like, imagine a vampire barbarian. You're just like, oh no.
What's this here?
Large sarcophagus.
There he is, the big boy.
Listen, don't worry about it.
Look, we just opened a big sarcophagus and saw something pop out, Michael. That wasn't going to be a shocker regardless.
Anyway.
Donnie already has his crowbar in hand.
Can I
No.
No,
go to-
everyone?
I wanna-
Vera!
I want to go. I want to go to the blood pool.
Vera, please.
Is that a blood pool?
Yes, this is clearly a blood pool.
Come with me. Come with me.
Okay,
So-
okay.
Oh my god, he's even got a blood pool? Oh my,
Oh my god, he has a. He's
All right,
so
Veronata.
red.
You walk
it a
up
blood pool?
to the basin, and you see this crimson liquid. It is thicker than water. What do you do?
Wine. Kidding. I'm not gonna drink it.
Turn that poop into wine.
What do you do when you come up to this?
I want to look into it and just like give it a good like examination, feel for what it's
Don't feel it.
like a spiritual feel, not like physical feel.
All right.
Like I'm vibe checking it.
All right, you look down into this water. Make me a investigation check.
I think I'm gonna shit myself.
Don't do that.
Well, that'll happen if you drink the blood.
You look down into this red liquid. It ever so lightly shifts as people move about the room. The vibrations carrying over. And you look down into it, and you notice nothing of note. And that is a fact. Because you don't smell anything. There's no iron in the air. Which you figure there should be, being this close to what you presume to be a large source of blood.
He's a vamp kid, man. It's just dyed blood. It just dyed water. It's all fake.
Oh
It's
my
a scene
god.
kid wannabe.
My want to like just take a swift sip of it is so big.
Don't. Yeah.
I'll watch it gently. That's it.
Uh,
Winchester just goes, does anyone have that little mage hand spell?
I have. Wait. I think I wait.
Wait.
No, never mind. Wait, never mind. I don't have it. I don't have it anymore. I used to have Unseen Servant, but I don't.
Can I? There's no traps, right? Can I investigate for traps in this area near this thing?
You
This
know
ominous
what?
looking-
I've got the 10 minutes while these people are going about. Unless something happens with it, I start casting.
Alright,
Detect magic. Okay.
Winchester, you start casting Detect Magic. Lucius, roll me an investigation check to find traps.
I think that. Damn.
Alright, so you don't see anything that strikes your mind as a trap. And as you move forward onto stepping up onto this kind of like ledge here, like stepping up the stairs into this little box here, you see this pedestal with these arcane sigils on them. I'm gonna ask you to roll me an Arcana check as you look these over.
Okay.
All right,
Tell me
with a
what I
20
see.
With a 21, you look down at these sigils and they're confusing to you. Your immediate first thought is this must be something you are unfamiliar with. But as you look over, you start breaking down the arcane formulas that would designate these runes, and it's not making any sense. Like, this doesn't look like anything. This looks like gibberish to your eye.
What? What? This is confusing.
Like, this looks like nonsense to you.
Dude, did I get call right? Are we literally dealing with a poser?
What kind of wizardry is this?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, can I drink it? I want to drink it so bad. Let me drink it.
No. Hold on. Mr. Wizard. Mr. Guy who has a bunch of undead. We're here to pick up the fucking orb you didn't pay for. It's literally the only reason we're here. Give it up, or when we do find you, which we will do, we're going to bash your face in.
No response.
All
Verna,
right.
you said you wanted to drink the red liquid.
I just want to take a
No.
take a.
Is this bolted to the ground?
Yeah, it's a basin that's kind of like built into the floor.
just like
Donnie,
one of those,
crowbar.
You ever seen those like pinky when they like pinky taste? Oh, pinky taste.
All right, Veronata, you
So
stick
you're
your finger
treating
in
it like you found a bag of cocaine. Gotcha.
You stick your finger in it, take a taste, and it's sweet.
Oh my gosh! More.
It's fucking
Oh.
Kool-Aid, man. You just drank the Kool-Aid.
Let me do it. I need more.
No, you don't. Stop. Stop
All
drinking.
right.
Donnie.
All right, do you have
I'm
any
gonna-
instruments to drink it with, or are you just sticking your hands in and just slurping it up?
won't do it. Everybody's
Everyone's judging.
judging. I won't do it.
Donnie, we're removing the basin from the floor and tipping it over. We're getting red all over his white fucking marble. I hate him.
Is this gibberish as well?
It is.
All
And
of the-
make me a perception check while you're there.
Okay.
By the way, as this is going on, has 10 minutes passed?
Almost.
Okay.
A perception check, he says.
A perception.
It'll be fun, he says.
Hey!
All right.
Okay.
As you are standing here and you're looking up at this arcane pedestal too, again, more gibberish. Nothing about these arcane equations makes sense here. You hear something. Something coming behind this tapestry.
I investigate the tapestry without stepping on that thing.
All right. And as you look over the tapestry, you kind of pull behind to see that there was a door behind it.
I found a door.
No, okay. What is he in there with a fucking magic microphone saying, "Oh, don't pay attention to the to the guy behind the curtain"?
I drink more without them looking.
Make a sleight of hand check.
You're going to roll a 1 and fall in.
we turn back and Vera's gone.
Okay, you're good.
You
It's-
slurp up some more. It is sugary as fuck. Like, this is sweet. It's sugary. It's syrupy.
Oh my! This is literally my dream meal.
If you keel over dead, no one's forking over the gold to bring your dumb ass back.
You know, bloodworms are a thing. Enjoy them.
Anyway,
Can I roll for disappointment yet again?
you
You
didn't
don't
see
know
it.
yet.
We didn't see it.
When they throw up in
Damn,
the fucking
okay,
tavern
okay.
is when we'll know.
Okay.
So, Lucius, you said you opened the door.
Oh, out the door. So
Say
do
it.
I investigate? I was checking out the door first. I'm not gonna open the door willy-nilly. I learned my
Oh,
lesson. I just
Sure.
got
You know
caught.
what? Investigation check.
I
Okay.
did my
Can I guidance myself on that or no?
Go for it.
Alright. Guidance.
All right.
Thank you. Investigation. Damn.
D4!
Looks
Hey.
good.
11.
An 11? All seems
Yeah.
clear.
I opened the door.
You open the door and you see what seems to be a bit of a hallway, and that noise you heard from behind there. It's faint, but you can hear what sounds like music, like the sound of a violin playing.
There's music in a hallway back here.
Alright.
Would anybody like to go first?
Well,
Oh, that's crazy.
Vera Winchester, come on.
Has
What?
my
That's
10 minutes
crazy.
gone off yet?
Almost done when they call you over.
Wait your damn time! I'll be a minute.
Don't you raise your voice at me?
Oh my god.
Why
what
is your hands red?
the blood of my enemies?
what blood? You
We
just
fought a
used magic.
stone wolf.
We've been fighting zombies. What?
It's from healing my
Vera?
wounds. It's from healing my wounds. Of course.
Fair enough. Deception check. Lucius, insight check. Winchester. Your spell goes off, and you're not sensing the presence of any magic in this room.
Well, it lasts 10 minutes, so now I will continue
Damn.
forward.
Lucius, seems like she's telling the truth. Seems like this was when she was patching up some wounds.
Wait,
Oh,
I
Probably from patching up my wounds. Okay, that's fair.
I mean, you were like bleeding profusely after a blade struck your chest.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I believe her.
So, for sake of brevity, we're just going.
Now I feel bad for
Since Eric has
second-guessing her.
Since Eric has to go in about 9 minutes, you guys traverse down this hallway, and you see what seems to be a medium-sized room. And there's a figure who has his back turned to you. He is small, looks like a halfling, kind of pudgy from what you can tell, and seems like he's like looking over this crystal ball, muttering some sort of arcane enchantment, and you see a violin and a flute kind of hovering and seeming to play a very jaunty tune as he seems to be humming along, has not noticed you guys coming.
Fuck, dude, it's a bard cosplaying as a necromancer.
Is the crystal ball purple?
Let me
Yes.
talk to him. Let me talk
Yes.
to him. Hey, mate.
As you approach and say that, he goes, "Whoa! Ow!
Hi.
Hey!
Wanna
Are you
hold my
guys the
action?
You guys want what time?" And he kind of like pulls out like a pocket watch, looks over, he's like, puts it back. It's like, "You guys weren't supposed to be here for like another 2 hours. I'm not ready for you. I appreciate you showing up though."
Yeah, we're here to collect your crystal ball, mate. I'm
Give us
sorry.
that crystal ball. I'm gonna break your kneecaps.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa,
He just kinda
whoa,
looks-
whoa, whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Hey,
Donnie has the crowbar in his hands.
Whoa! Okay, hold on. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on here. What's going on? Why I hired you guys to run through this to test it, all right? Why the heck? I told you. Like,
No,
what are you doing back here?
that is not why we're here.
Wait, what?
Donnie
And
walks
kinda-
forward with the
and
crowbar.
as
Hold on. Yes,
and
you
as
did
you- as
hire
you-
us.
Oh, and this is what he looks like, by the way.
Oh
Fucking
my god, he's a
God.
fucking millennial.
What kind of this man looks like if Grumpy the dwarf got a few extra pounds.
He looks like a very pudgy halfling.
Where's his
with a
little
good beard.
mustache tattoo on his finger?
Donnie has the crowbar in his hands and he is walking towards him.
All right, hey, hold on. What are you guys doing here? Let's talk this out, all right? I'm not.
Does not
We were-
stop. It is just gonna
we were-
reach over and
we-
for the crystal ball.
We were
As you
told-
start approaching him, he kind of like snaps his fingers. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
22.
All right. You feel your muscles lock up for a second, and then you kind of push past it. He's like, "Okay, listen. What's going on? Well, don't. Okay, listen.
You're gonna
I'm
give me
warning
that
you.
crystal ball. I'm gonna shove this crowbar up your ass. How about that?
Okay, so you're
Well,
a thief. You're a thief is
no.
what I'm hearing.
No, because we were hired by another person to grab this crystal ball because
What's her name
We're
again?
your debt collectors. You owe
yeah,
a debt.
basically. Yeah. So we're gonna just take it. Sorry.
Who are you? What money do I owe you? What? Hold on. And he kind of
Hold
like
on, can somebody tell me the name of the tiefling, please?
Yeah.
I walked away, so I didn't get to hear it at first.
it was Fel.
Yeah. Bell?
We hear on behalf of Fel.
Fel, but I paid her. Hold on. And
No,
he
you didn't.
did I forget to pay her? Hold on,
Yes.
We'll let you check your papers. Yeah, check your papers. Because we could be, to be fair, we could be lied to, for all we know.
Yeah, no,
Donnie-
she could have just done a bad job at
Has-
making sure
Is
the
this
messenger didn't
man
just take the
stopping
payment.
Donnie from just grabbing the crystal ball?
He's still like interposing himself.
Look,
He's like,
look. Winchester's gonna put his hand on Donnie, so it's like, relax, Donnie. We can do this cordially before violence.
We can have the bad cop happen soon.
all right, give me one moment. And he kind of like looks over and he kind of like starts looking through his ledgers. And then he goes, you guys see like a look on his face of, oh shit. Flips a few more pages. Kind of goes, one moment. And it kind of like goes into a side room. And you just hear kind of like in the room just a shit. Alright.
If
And
he
he kind of,
takes the crystal ball with him,
yes.
he
Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. Nobody follow
Uh,
him.
Donnie
not
doesn't
pulling
let him
this
close
trick
the
again.
door. He goes
Yeah.
into a side room. Donnie doesn't let him close the fucking door.
That's fine. He didn't try to close the door. And he kind of like goes from this cabinet and goes, and it comes back to her. He's like, "You seem to be right. That's
Mhm.
my bad. Sorry, that is my bad. I apologize profusely. I can be a little bit of an airhead sometimes."
No,
Mhm.
cool beans, bro. Cool beans. We get it, you know? It happens.
But did you guys like wander through like the tomb entrance out of curiosity?
Yeah,
Mhm.
whole thing.
Yeah.
So you went through
Okay.
the entire dungeon except for the last room. The last room was empty, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog.
100%.
All right.
Give me the
He-
crystal ball.
Do you want to do the
We're
last
here
one?
for the payment or the crystal ball, Donnie.
How about this? Give us both.
Donnie, relax.
No.
No.
We just went through your entire dungeon. No, give.
Well, hold
Listen.
on. Okay. Listen.
I want
made-
compensation.
You
I'm
will
a
get
point towards my
compensation.
board.
Oh, okay. Listen, I think there's some explaining that needs to happen. All right, why don't we all sit down, have a nice cup of tea? I'll tell you everything that's going on here.
No.
Donnie,
You have a
Also,
spare knife?
we,
Why are we?
Donnie,
Just
we
take
never
the
turned
principal
down a
away.
cup of tea.
I do.
Question.
Johnny.
Can I ask, sir? Can I
Let's-
ask a quick question?
Go for it.
What's in your big pool in the middle of the room?
Oh, that's a sort of high fructose corn syrup mixture I made. It kind of looks like blood, right?
Yeah. It's give me a moment, actually.
She's
I'll
gonna
be back.
run back and just sticks her hand in there.
She's jumping into the... Oh, there she goes. Full
So you built
keister.
this entire dungeon to pose as a necromantic wizard?
No. Okay, so first things first, he tosses you, Lucius, a bag, a small pouch.
Better fucking fix my horn, I swear to God.
That will fit. That should suffice as payment. Secondly, so I am starting a new type of business to help train would-be adventurers.
Fucking escape rooms.
So, the idea is that essentially my clientele will pay me to run them through a scenario, in this case a necromancer lair, because necromancy is actually one of the most common types of dungeons that adventurers find themselves in, so it's a very good place for like beginner adventurers to start, right? So,
Mhm.
So, basically everything that you've experienced in this area, and I spent a couple good years on this, don't worry.
You spent
All of
years
this-
on that.
Oh, gave me a moment. All of its illusions as he goes over to his crystal ball, taps it a couple times, mutters some arcane words, and then all of your injuries cease. You no longer feel any pain, you no longer feel any exhaustion from the day that has happened. And Lucius, your horn is back.
I'm no longer angry. I'm instantly satisfied. I'm instantly satiated.
But the high fructose corn syrup was correct.
Well, it helps me save on programming this whole thing if I can substitute wherever I can. So anyway, the idea essentially is that would-be adventurers, kind of test their mettle, and seasoned adventurers can come in, kind of test themselves out, see where they need works on improvement, try to give them a little bit of everything to see where they are working well and where they need to improve. And they pay me as a sort of evaluator of things.
Winchester's starting to look very angry.
Well, I'll tell you this: those arcane
your kill.
runes.
Exactly. My kill was now a goddamn illusion, and Winchester's not looking happy.
Just a little pointer: those arcane runes that you have in your last room don't make any sense. Like
Well,
you
they're
just wrote down gibberish.
Well, yeah, they're more for set dressing. I'm not an actual necromancer. I'm not familiar with necromancy enough to be able to reproduce actual necromantic sigils.
All right. So Fel just wanted the payment or the ball.
How much did he give me in that bag?
So you look in this bag and you pull out what seems to be these big 5 iron coins, with one side having a tormented face and the other side having what seems to be a
Is
sneering
this
face.
motherfucker paying in soul coins?
I mean, whoever said that Fel or whatever is a good person.
That's beautiful, actually.
Do I know what these iron coins are?
Make me an Arcana check.
Can I take one?
No.
Hold on. Let me see what they are. Let me see.
My detect magic's still up.
Veer just
Thank you.
comes back with a red ass face.
Lucius, these are soul coins.
Soul
These-
coins.
Yep, these basically have entrapped in them the souls of some denizen that was sent to the hell for who knows what reason.
Oh. This goes against everything that I stand for.
Listen, don't ask me where I got those. I want him in a game of poker.
Oh, fair.
You won those, and
Of
Listen.
course.
Listen, when you get deep enough into like the wizarding community, you'd be surprised the shit people offer you, and those are actually pretty valuable to the right people. So,
It's
Yeah.
demons in the sort.
so are we settled?
yeah, no, like you got what you needed. Tell Faye I'm so sorry about that. It slipped my mind. I was really focusing on this. It completely my bad. But
Is this
do
guy
you?
wearing any armor?
No.
I want to hit him in the face.
Roll for attack.
I have. Damn. He ducks and dodges.
19 to hit.
Damn. Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
Will hit. With your strength modifier 0, you do 1 point of damage as he goes, "Ow! Fuck! Why?"
And while he is clutching his nose, I'm grabbing the fucking crystal ball.
All right.
Oh, but
Roll me an athletics check.
Against what?
You're trying to take something from him. He still gets to
He's-
make a
he-
check to resist.
Oh, I thought he would have like put it like.
No, he's
Yeah,
held
He's
on to
holding
it.
it. I'm pretty. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
did
he's
a
been holding
point of
on to it
damage,
because
dude.
you
You
have-
didn't like destroy him. You basically gave the
I-
equivalent of a slap in the
This-
face.
This entire time, I thought it was on a table. I'm
No,
an
he's
idiot.
been
Never mind.
holding it.
Yeah, because you made a very poignant effect of "I want to take that."
Yeah, no, Dottie just smacks him in the face. With
Fuck! Why, man? Like, I'm just doing my job here. I
Okay.
admit it. My bad. Completely forgot to pay Faye. I got excited. That's my fault. I will admit that.
I've got a question.
Answer.
How? Okay. So, in order to contact you about you missing this payment, we needed to go through an entire dungeon where we thought our lives were on the line.
I mean, that wasn't my intent. Like I said, I didn't.
But that's
mean...
what we had to do. Why is
And
there
I
no like
apologize.
front door?
Also,
Well, it's
question.
supposed to fit the theme. Like, you're supposed to essentially, like, someone writes to me, being like,
Oh,
"Hey, I
you're
want to."
right. Hey, you know what? You're absolutely correct. What? Yes, we need to fit the theme. Where's our reward for clearing the dungeon?
Well, hold on. Okay, listen.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be fair with you guys. Again, didn't mean to put you through all that. I'm glad, everything's all right. You were never in any danger to begin with. If you had gone unconscious for whatever reason, the
Mhm.
enchantment in this place would have immediately stabilized you. You were never in peril.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay, that was my question answered.
Secondly, yeah, because it's bad if I kill my clientele. Secondly, the reason why I don't have a secretary out front is because essentially a company of adventures is going to, the way it's going to work is a company of adventures writes to me. They're like, "Hey, we want to want me to put you through some of our scenarios," and then essentially I would give them, basically be like, "Okay, here's your prompt. Here's like some clues to help you find where you're supposed to go." And blah blah blah. Like, I've got a few different locations. All right, this isn't the only place I'm working on.
Mhm.
To say it bluntly, sir, I do expect compensation for what I've spent here.
Do you have like a Minotaur labyrinth?
No, there's.
We actually have one working on that in Beta
Jeez.
12.
Not the time for
Oh,
you.
that's
compensation for doing this bullshit.
That's
Okay.
why he gave us the soul coins. Somebody please
No,
take
the soul
these.
coins is to pay off. Fel.
No, that's for Fel. This is for us.
Oh,
I'll tell you
okay,
what.
Thank God.
Tell you what, the last room didn't spring, right? Because I had to actually personally watch that one because I'm not done fully automating it.
Mhm.
So I'll tell you what. If you guys want to run through that last room, I'll make you a deal. All right, you ready for this?
Mhm.
All right. I've got some weavers that I got 2 weavers I don't really need anymore. Those things in and of themselves worth over 500 gold each. Probably more. They're a little beat up, so they're probably around 500. But they're very useful. If you're with Fel, I'm assuming you're probably going to be heading off the Rocket Brawl at some point. They're very useful if you get into a scrap out in wild space. If you finish that last room for me, I'll give them to you free of charge.
Oh.
Helps me gather data. Help you get some. You get some nice vehicles that can help you out. We both win. Sound like a plan?
Okay. I do have one note.
All right. I'm always looking for feedback, so don't pull your punches.
Puzzle's too hard.
The
Which one?
puzzle's too hard.
The one with the knight facing the queen, facing the commoner, facing the wizard, facing the bard, facing the thief.
Really? I thought that was pretty clever myself.
It is clever, but you added too many weird things. For example, the knight's sword, and I'll just go into it with detail.
Okay. He kind of like he's just nodding. He kind of like he picks up a notebook and starts like writing this down. He's like, okay.
Because something as esoteric as offering your sword to etch your legend, but then having to physically etch something near or something over there, it gets from clever to pedantic. You know what I mean?
Okay. As he keeps writing this down.
Can I roll a perception check to survey? Is there anything valuable in this room? Because Donnie feels gypped.
Roll me a perception check.
He's giving
I
us
feel
2
so
motorcycles if we win, dude.
And that's not enough.
Oh, you don't need to win. You just need to participate.
He's
Oh, so
about
if
to pay us 1,000 gold worth of items, man. I think we're okay, Donnie.
Yeah.
This is spite. This is pure spite.
Donnie,
So-
you are
so-
looking. Oh, hold on. Donnie, you're looking around. Make me an Arcana check on top of your perception check. 19. Okay. A lot of the stuff in here is pretty like. It's arcane equipment that is very specific in its purpose. You can tell that this is probably all homemade, and from what you can tell, most of the stuff in here is based on illusions. And this seems to be kind of the control center of it all. There's not too much in here that's loose, so to speak. You do see like a couple. You do see, however, sitting on a table, an ornate-looking book.
Does he got any fancy silverware? He said he was going to offer tea. Does he have a nice tea set?
You do see you do see like a china cabinet, kind of sitting against the back wall.
I want to take one of the saucers. And just the saucer.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to be honest with you. He wasn't going to try and hide it. He wants compensation, and he wants one thing.
You open the china cabinet and there's a loud creak as he looks over. It's like, "Hey, stay on my mother's good china, all right?"
Well,
It's an
he's being
heirloom.
distracted by Donnie. Can I pickpocket it?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, I'm just gonna check what's in there, see if there's anything worth taking from my tail. You know what I mean?
Make a
book.
sleight of hand check.
Someone grab the book. Cough, cough. Hint, hint.
18. All right. So you're
Just
rummaging.
checking.
You can check his pockets. He's got like a few loose coins in there, but it's mostly like a lot of crumpled up pieces of paper.
I'll grab a loose coin.
Okay. You get 1 gold piece.
Sweet.
But Donnie, he looks over to you. Is like, "Listen, that's my mother's good china. Like that came from like generations down. Please don't touch that."
What about
I
that?
give
And I
Donnie
point
a
at the book.
wink.
Donnie just points at the book. And what about that? What's that?
That's mine.
What is it?
A tomb,
Fellas,
obviously.
can we please just move on from this? I agree this was a pain, and the person could have made things better, but honestly, we have bigger problems to deal with.
Are we accepting his deal? Are we?
Yeah.
I
Are we
said-
really going to?
I'm okay with it. I mean, those could be very useful.
Because even if like we supposedly get TPK'd, we're still getting paid for it.
Yeah, no, this is all for data collection. Like, if this is too hard, that gives me more information to work with, too light, and I can beef it up a little bit. Yeah, if you guys want to go back out towards, like, the door that disappeared, come back up the stairs. I'll have everything ready for you in just a couple minutes.
Very good. I think that we are an accommodation, sir.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you guys for understanding. Really sorry about Telfel. I'm very sorry about that. I can just kind of, I can get distracted really easily sometimes. It's kind of something I'm working on. But yeah, please, thanks for your help on this though. hope we can get off on a better foot next time. If you ever see an advertisement for my place or want to test your mantle, I got several locations on several different worlds. Feel free to write me a letter. I can give you a prompt, get you started, and then you guys can go from there. And I can, look over the data, give you your evaluation, see where you can improve, and if you can, and then we'll take it from there.
Very good. Anyways, I'm trying to wrap. The reason I'm pushing is so we've hit time for Eric.
Yeah, we're wrapping up now. So as you all make your way out, feeling jibbed to say the least, you make your way out, go back to the bottom of the stairs, wait a couple minutes, and then we'll pick up from there next time.
Very well.
All right.
Alright.
Man invented corn syrup.